Okay, good morning. Oh, it's time for a day of work, baby. It's time for a nice day of work. Good morning, Squeak. Oh yes, good morning, Bubbles. Oh yes, good morning, Ulysses. Hello. Okay, what did we do last? The stepping stones? We did the not the stepping stones. We did the freaky this. We do something after that? No, because the farm was before. The farm was before. Okay, so what's on our docket on this fine day? A rock climbing park? Good morning, things. What do you have to tell me? Is this an expansion? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this mystical? What is this mystical? This mystical second path. Okay, well here we go, chat. Let's take our way. Or I die. Free bonus level. Yeah! I'm a big fan of this! I feel like I'm dying. Hello? Hello? Okay. Thanks! Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's see. Okay. As if the Spring Festival wasn't enough, DG, the powers that be at Buckingham Council have gone all in on this newfangled Town of the Year competition and asked that we increase the availability of fitness resources within the recreational grounds. I did suggest the cessation of lawn cutting would increase friction and provide cost-free resistance training, but to no avail. Then Deputy Warden Indy nudged me so hard on their shoulder and showed me something extraordinary on their handheld picture slab, completely outdoor climbing gym available for an absolute steal. This should keep the outdoorasaurs busy. The outdoorasaurs. Amazing. This actually looks really fun. This goddamn Town of the Year competition. My dad cares way too much about it. Thank you, Dizzled, for those 61 months. And tier 3. Why, thank you. And thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted. Oh, yes. Very nice. Okay, chat. Let's freaking do this. Let's get some washing in today, shall we? Oh. Is this an expansion to the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's an expansion to the other part. This is huge. How did you not know this was here? You've been right there. How did you not know this was here? Dude, that's me. In another world, that's freaking me, dude. Okay, well, this is kind of lovely. Can I actually climb this? Yes. 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 Yeah. Okay. Let's be normal. Yeah, I don't know. This seems fine though. You know, as much as the thing about my dad caring way too much about this Town of the Year competition means that everything needs to be clean. Everything needs to be. Oh, there's a backside. Everything needs to be clean. Oh yes, you have to do it, and it is business, so I really can't complain. All right, let's start with the floor, shall we? On our regular Terry Tuesday, as we've been calling it. But yeah, let's just go around the edges. I don't like that it doesn't go all the way to the edge. This is unsettling, but it's okay. Why are you just like a little bit, like, I guess it's more realistic, but then again, this amount of dirt isn't realistic, so like, but yeah, chat, I've been having a very relaxing time, chat. I actually, chat, do you know how pale I am? I think you do. I think you do. But if you don't know this about me, right? If you don't know this about me, I'm very pale. I'm very, very pale. So I went to the beach, right? And I was like, yes, thanks. Thanks, Jen. Thanks. So I went to the beach and I was like, okay, everyone's always like, oh, Sherbert, you should go in the sun. You're so pale. You don't go outside. Go touch grass. Go touch the sea. And I said, okay, I'm gonna sit by the pool, right? The pool next to the beach. Not the beach. I went to the pool. And I was like, I'm going to lay in the sun. I'm gonna lay in the sun. And, you know, maybe this is what I need. Maybe, like, I do need to be touching the grass. Maybe I do need to be touching the sun. Maybe the sun loves me. My entire body feels like a fried bean. In the sense that it is sunburned. It is all sunburned. It's sunburned everywhere, and it's bad. And it's bad, chat. I stuck my legs in the sun, and I was like, this will be great. And then both of my legs are like... Lobster quake? Lobster quake? Oh, sure. Well, like, I'm fine, right? And it's now been a couple days, and I'm okay. But I was like, maybe the sun loves me. No. The sun hates me. And to be clear, no color change, no tan. Not that, like, that's something that I care, like, I really don't care. But I was like, maybe this is the time. Maybe it'll love me. No. No, the sun hates me, actually. Get some aloe vera. No, I'm taking care of it, chat. It's not, like, a big thing. But it was, like, my whole body, yeah. And then I drove home for, like, 6 hours, right, chat? which is wonderful. I drove home for like 6 hours and I really feel like I was gonna shrivel up in the car. I really truly felt like I was gonna shrivel up in the car. Did you have sunscreen? Yes, I had sunscreen. Can you tell on my face? No, my face mostly looks okay. My face was not the problem. It was the rest of my... That's not the button. Did you reapply? It wasn't great sunscreen. And I really don't understand, because, like, my entire life I've never been able to, like, tan, right? And I don't understand it. Because if I put sunscreen on, then nothing happens. So I figure that if you don't have sunscreen, then it does. But I don't. But that doesn't work either. Prune quake? Yeah, exactly. I felt like a prune, dude. A prune. Can you hold on? Can you tell in the? No, not really. I really look okay in every picture that I took, but sun-baked potato. Yeah. Unfortunately, you're pale as the moon. You just burn instead of tanning. I am pale as the moon. It's bad, chat. And it's not that I don't go outside. What are you? Oh my gosh. Look at me with your eyes. Oh my gosh. Hello. Okay. Sorry. Got distracted. It's so friendship. Hold on, chat. I just realized I didn't look through my pictures here, but I don't actually know. No, you really can't see. That's just a picture of my feet. Oh. Chat. I have one thing to show you. I have one more image that I'll show you. Hold on. The place where we stayed. The place where we stayed had assigned parking. Right? Chat, you're not ready for this. You're not. Dude, hold my hand. Hold my hand when I say this, okay? You have to. So it had assigned parking. Right? And it doesn't like match our room number, right? Why am I so... Okay. It doesn't match your room number. It's like a completely unrelated parking space that they just assign you. And it's two numbers. Yeah. It's notably not 76. He called it 7/6. And I was like, be so real with me right now. I was like, be so real with me right now. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And it haunted me, chat. It haunted me just a little bit. My mother has sent me another picture. My mother has sent me another picture, and I don't know if... Mother, are you okay with me showing you? I'm gonna cut you out of the picture for your own sake. I'm gonna cut you out of this picture. New Sherb reaction image just dropped. New Sherb reaction image just dropped. Or you want me to show you? Okay. Right, chat. You want a Motherquake reveal? You've seen Motherquake before. You've seen Motherquake before. My mom has sent me many pictures. My mom has sent me many pictures. So, chat. Let me show you. So take a look. We went to the bar. She's notably been on stream. Yeah, she has notably been on stream. We went to the bar, right? And this is this was photo taken by Grandma Quake. All right. What do they see that we others cannot? What do they see that we others cannot? In my Ratatouille shirt, chat. In my Ratatouille shirt, chat. I call that my Ratatouille shirt. Because it's like when he's tasting all the fruits. And he's in his mind. Such a good shirt? Yeah. Yeah, chat. It was pretty wonderful. It was pretty wonderful. Good shirt, thank you. Find that gay! Thanks, chat. Okay, I think I need to break this up into sections, by the way, so I'm gonna go for like one of the floor sections now that I've done this enough times. Where's my cat? What the heckin' heck are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? I love your gay little shirts. Thanks, guys. Thanks, man. Okay, let's just do like some of the smaller bits like this, because this is a big one, chat. This is a big fella that we got going on right here. Lumi! Lumi, you don't have to do this. You're crazy. Thank you. believe me? I get it. Chat! 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 The time has come! Hold on, Lumi, what song do you want? What song do you want, Lumi? We're so back! Lumi, what song do you want as the ramp up? What do you want as your ramp up? Because it is time to take the important okay, beautiful. It is time to take the treasured, beloved Sherbert Quongs! Give me the Quongs, chat. Let them explode. Explode for me. Explode. Behold! My Sherbert Quong! And now, chat, in honor of the mystical 56 gifted, the mystical 56 gifted, the best kind, the most brand, the most bit, it is important to remember to endure. Which one is endure on? It's this one. Okay, I've got this. So, chat, to thank Lumi for the 56 gifted, we... It wasn't on that one. We endure! Chat! Chat! Prepare! Prepare! Yes! Yes! And the Quong rings true. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful, chat. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It reverberates? Yeah, it's a gong. Alright, back to your place. Back to your place. Alright. And that gives us, chat, that gives us something lovely. Number one. It gives us a little fridge stream. Oh yes. Hold on, chat. Let's write that down. It gives us a little fridge stream, but more importantly, chat. More importantly, Lumi, do you have a sub goal that you'd like me to do, or would you rather we roll? Or would you rather we roll for the sub goal? What roll time? Alrighty, chat. So if you don't know, my mods, specifically DM Kirito, made a lovely Google Doc of 100 sub goals where I can take a D100 and roll for sub goal, as we do. So, chat, this is one that will automatically be hit. I've got my dice, chat. What are the chances if I go to my second camera that it mystically works, even though it hasn't in weeks? What are the chances? Ooh, you want to work so bad. You want to work so bad. You don't even know how bad you want to work. Nope, it's dead. All right. Let us roll. I've got my dice here. I cannot show you the roll, unfortunately. In my mind's eye, as much as I could just like tilt. This could go wrong. You know what? I can just do this. All right, chat. Here we go. Ready? Woo! Oh! Hold on. It fell on the door. It fell on the floor. That's a 0, though, chat. That's a 0 and an 8. We've got a 0 and an 8, chat. What is number 8? Is this a game? Is this a game? Is this a game? Amazing. Amazing. Goblin Dungeon Clearer. Goblin Dungeon Cleaner. Goblin Dungeon Cleaner is what this one says, which seems to be a beautiful game. called Goblin Cleanup. Beautiful, beautiful. This is beautiful, chat. Look at this. We clean the dungeon. We clean the goblin. We clean the goblin dungeon. The Goblin Hour prequel. Oh, Goblin Hour is going to be its own beast. Goblin Hour is truly its own beast. It's so cute looking, yeah. It looks good, actually. I really like it. I like it a lot. Wonderful. I believe we do have some sub goals from the 12-hour stream. Yes. How many do we have? Two, right? From Lumi? From the sorry, scrolling up in the chat. Scrolling up in the chat is really something. I will also decree, chat, right now, that in an attempt from Lumi is crazy. Yeah. So have you ever heard of Crime Scene Cleaner? I do know of that game. I'm going to now decree, chat, that if and when you gift and would allegedly have a song redeem, you must claim your song redeems in the chat. You have to say, these are songs. I don't think it's going to change much. But it's a hope that not, everyone, I cry. How do I unfit things? I think I can do it. There we go. Thank you, Moss. Joyous day, yes. So you now have to decree that you want a song listen after you gift. You now have to decree this. Now we have 2 more rolls. We have 2 more rolls, chat. Papa Sherb! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Oh my goodness! Oh my... I think that was 5. It was a weird... I didn't hit it on the backswing ever, like I typically do. Oh, Papa Sherb wants a song. I have a feeling, yeah. Alright, chat. The dog days are over. Ah, yes, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, gamers. We have to roll 2 more sub goals, so let's do that really quickly while we're here. And I've got my handy dandy dice. Let us roll 2 more times, shall we, chat? Are we ready? All right, here we go. Here we go. 27, chat. We've got a 20 and a 7. What is 27? It's another game. This is a fun one. I know this game. Chat, how do you feel about death and taxes? How do you feel about death and taxes, chat? This is game. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. Death and taxes. Yes, chat. It is death and taxes time. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm actually a really big fan of games in that style. All right, let us write that down. Let us write that down. Beautiful, beautiful. Nothing is certain but death and taxes, dude. It's true. It's true. All right, we've got 1 more sub goal. Are we freaking ready to roll, my beautiful chatters? Let's freaking do this. Oh, 54. That was almost 56, chat. That was almost 56. What is 54? Ah! Amazing news, chat. Who wants to do a little raffle? Who wants to do a little raffle, my chatters? Who wants to do a little raffle? All right. So chat, we've just hit the merch raffle for $25. A $25 merch raffle. Not a specific item, but a $25 gift card. The last time we did this, it went to corn. It went to corn. So... chat, if you've not participated in a little raffle before, okay, active chatters, Everybody. Nothing changing luck-wise. Beautiful. All right, all you have to do, chat, is type in chat. Type in chat right now. And once you type in chat, your name will get added to this beautiful little list. And then I will click choose a winner. And the random name that it gives you, that person will receive a $25 gift card to my merch store, chat. To my merch store. Vaguely. 3 left. Okay. Sounds good. All right, chat. Is everybody in? Is everybody in their beautiful little time? Is everyone in? All right. I'm gonna give it one more second. I'm gonna take a little sippy of my drinky. We're gonna give it one more second. Make sure everybody gets in. Can we get a drum roll, please? And by a drum roll, I mean a you have to pause. Okay. Are we ready, chat? Let's pick a freaking winner to this giveaway. Who's ready to endure? I'll tell you who it's. You're kidding me. Rigged? Dude, it's not rigged, I swear. Look, it gives me the option to rig it. Look. Giveaway options. Show advanced settings. Viewer luck modifier. Regular luck modifier. Subscriber. VIP. It gives me the option to favor the mods. Or the chatters. Or the VIPs. And I don't change that. I don't change that. Well, shall we let this fly? The 3 Illumia Rima Kaleidoscope left want them rolled. Yeah, I don't know how it's always mod. Well, DM Kirito, you have a $25 gift card. Amazing news. DM Kirito got a mug raffle already. Already got a mug raffle. By the way, my shirt got here. Yay! And the last time we did this, Corn got it. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. How does this keep happening? All right, well, we have to roll a couple more times. Okay, so three Lumi, Arima, Kaleidoscope if they want them rolled. Okay, is that counting the 2 Lumi I just rolled? Because I thought we did. I thought we just did that because one of the sub goals we just did. I went up. I did this one. That was the one that I just pulled from. Or no, not that one. I did that one and that one. I'm checking off the ones that I just rolled. Okay, beautiful. Okay, yeah. So there is. Yeah. Okay. Kaleidoscope sub goal. We got that Lumi sub goal. Beautiful. Amazing. I'm checking them off. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let's keep rolling, shall we? Isn't roll for Tubshoal so wonderful? Thank you. I say this a million times, but thank you. I appreciate it. You're crazy. And I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you. Let's roll. You silly freaking gooses. Let's freaking roll, shall we? All right. Here we go. You guys remember power washing? This is a long level too, chat. This is a big level. All right, so, I will say that this is the Kaleidoscope sub-goal. All right. Boop. 74 is what we've got here. 74. Why do I feel like we've rolled 74 before? We have not. Oh my my goodness! Yay! Okay, chat. This subgoal is labeled as film analysis. So, chat, this is a local guy yaps for you. Local guy yaps for you. This is beautiful. This is a beautiful subgoal to hit. Okay, so this is a subgoal we've talked about, of me doing a stream talking about, or just kind of like film yapping to you about one or two of my favorite movies. And this is wonderful news. I'm so excited. Yap away! Yes. Yes. Okay, beautiful. I've added that to the list. Thank you. My info dump stream. Yeah. My little info dump stream. Okay. I'm such a freaking nerd. Okay, let's do Rima's chat. Let's do Rima's, shall we? Are we ready? Here we go. 13. Here we go. What is 13? We've hit this before. It's the PowerPoint stream. We've hit that before. I'm going to re-roll. When I roll a number we've already rolled, I'm re-rolling. All right. Here we go. Oh my god. Chat. Focus. 56. 50. 56. 56. Absolute 56. Oh, what god. I don't know what this is gonna be. I bet it's a big one. It's the chicken, chat. It's the chicken. It's the chicken. It's getting a chicken. So this is notably different than Visit a Chicken Farm, which is a different sub-goal on this list. This is get a chicken, which I have thoughts about. A live chicken. Yes, a live chicken. We like a real yes, like a real chicken. I've got to look into some things. I will tell you that it won't be permanent. It won't be permanent. But this is notably different than going to a chicken farm. This is a chicken, real chicken. Have you been to chicken class? That's not... Nope. I didn't actually mean the Soviet anthem. That actually wasn't what I have to go to chicken class. Damn. Really excited to browse their chicken courses. Raise the coop. Poultry 101 courses. Small scale poultry farming online course. Dad, I have to go to chicken class. The 56, right? Okay. let's put this one on the special spot for sub goals. Chicken. A real one. That gets to go up at the top. We got chicken class before baby class. Well, I still have to baby class. And chat, this is not like it's tomorrow. Next tomorrow's stream, I have a no, it's not that. You're dumbass, yeah. Yeah, I am. I gave them a lot of power with this document. I've given them a lot of power in this document. And there's a subathon coming soon. Oh, I'm gonna... You had the option to veto this. No, I know. I know I had the option to veto this. I approved this. Can you have chickens where you live? We're gonna figure it out, chat. Fear not. We're gonna figure it out. We have to roll one more time! We have to roll one more time, chat! We have to roll again! A Sherbathon? Yes, chat. Did we already hit horses, baby, and cheese? Yes. We did already hit horses, baby, and cheese. Two more? Are you sure? Hold on. Checked off. Checked off. Checked off. Not checked off. Not checked off. Found it. Here we go, gamers. Oh, I really have to keep finding ways to outdo myself. You know what I mean? Like, I keep finding ways. I keep finding ways where I go, you know how far I've taken the bit? We have to take it farther, and I know that, right? Like, I know. This is your own version of a build cycle. You gotta be patient with this one, chat, okay? Let's roll. Let's freaking roll. 53. I'm pretty sure we've hit 53. We haven't! Potion crafting cosplay! Beautiful! Beautiful sub goal! Absolute sub goal potion crafting cosplay! Amazing! I love you, Cedar. I love you, Cedar. Dude, I gotta play potion craft again. I've been playing so many games, dude. I've been playing so many games. Alright, last sub goal, chat. It's gotta be a banger. Feel it in your heart, feel it in your soul. It's gotta be a banger. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this, chat? Well, both of those, one fell off and one was on its side. Where did it go? It's my last one! You can't give up on me! It's trying to run away. It knows what I'm gonna do. It knows what I'm gonna do. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. 58! Oh my god, can we stop? Can we stop in the 50s? That's fun. Repo! But if you die, you drink. What's up with the 50s? Chat, I'm not gonna show you like the full document, but we have hit 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, and 58. I'm cursed. And 62. Yeah, we've rollen an unusual amount of 50s. We've hit an unusual amount of 50s. Can I just say? We have. They're all next to each other. 56 and the 3 below it and the 3 above it are all hit. Those are some brand dice. Okay, I'm closing the sub goal. I'm closing the sub goal tab, chat. And we're going back to power washing. You freaks. There's something about power wash streams, dude. It's something in the water. You know how they'd be like, oh, it's something in the water. Everyone's drinking something in. Dude, it's coming out of my power wash. It's coming out of my pressure washer. There's something in the water. Okay. Lumi, you're perfect. And I appreciate you. And I know that I've said it like 10 million times, but I do. I really appreciate you. And everyone who gifts, really, in general. Everyone who gifts, really. You guys are really cool. Thank you, you freaks. I'm really worried for the Sherbathon. I've been talking about it more lately. And if you don't know, chat, it is going to be in June. That is confirmed. It is going to be in June. It is probably going to be the first and or second week of June. All right. And if you don't know about me and my Sherbathons, I have done 3 subathons in the past. All right. They started out small. The first one we did had a 72-hour cap. The next one, I think, went for 5 days. And then the most recent one, which was like 2 years ago, was almost a week. It was like 6.5 days. It was 150 hours. That is where hour 150 comes from. And if you're not familiar with the culture of the Sherbathons, you watch me sleep. Which I think really has some charm. A lot of people that do subathons don't do that. They end stream and come back. No, I let you watch me sleep. Which is really lovely. Of course, while I'm sleeping, we either have a video playing or a little bit of a modcast, or a little podcast of the mods. And throughout the day, we'll do various things. It's the type of thing where it's really far in advance. And I will plan out specific things, typically, probably, a lot of sub-goals. Either stuff that will hit actively on the subathon, or stuff that we have hit. And go through and have, like, if we can get to this day, we know that I'll do this thing, and I'll plan stuff out in advance. And I will also say, chat, that probably before the subathon, the Sherbathon part 4, by the way, I'll come up with a name like Too Fast, Too Furious, but for 4 and the Sherbathon. We will probably open mod applications again. I will probably be opening mod applications again to get extra help in front of the Sherbathon. Last time we did a subathon, I opened my mod applications again. So that will probably happen also. If that is something you've been interested in doing, is becoming a mod for Twitch, Discord, or the queue. We'll probably open more mod applications. Yes! It will be the first or second week of June, and it will vaguely be uncapped. It will be uncapped. There's a certain point, though, where last time I did not cap it, but I did stop at hour 150. I will also say that when I did end it, we had an overflow of 18 hours. So that is our starting time for this subathon. And allegedly, if we don't end when the timer ends, and we instead end at a certain point when I'm at my breaking point, TM, whatever time is left over will be the starting point for the next time. So we ended on 18 hours last time. We are starting with 18 and a half. That is our starting time. You'll need a cap. This is coming for me. I think I just have to up the... I think I have to up the ratio, which is really scary. But yeah, if we're starting at 18 and a half hours, We will probably play a bunch of games. We'll probably have a bunch of guests. Lots of different segments, lots of sub-goals that we've hit. Some of the longer games that are sub-goals we'll probably do during that. Like, the first time we did a subathon, I played all of Portal. And that happened live. We did all of Portal. 100 subs per hour. Dear God, no. But yeah, I have to do a lot of math and scheduling and figuring stuff out, because I have learned this many times. Me doing a subathon does not affect only me. It notably does not affect only me, and I don't even mean my roommates, my partners. I don't even mean them. Like, every person that I do lore with, like, I need to make sure that I have stuff figured out in advance. So there's a whole lot of prep that's going into it, which is why I'm telling you guys so far in advance, so that you guys can get ready. Yeah, it's you, hey, it's you. But hey, think about how much Overwatch we could play. But think about how much Overwatch we could play. But think about that. think about how much Overwatch we could exactly. Consider the Overwatch. But yeah, we'll probably have lots of guests and lots of segments planned and a bunch of stuff planned in advance, because we really never know how long it's gonna go. But yeah, there'll be a camera to watch me sleep, which is just really something. But yeah, it will be a constant stream until the timer runs out. That is how the subathon works. that is the way. First Sherbathon, but you can go on the queue. Yeah, this will be the first Sherbathon where the queue will be around, which is kind of crazy to think about, but it's true. It's true, Chad. It's true. Hour 560. $23 days? 23 days? Dude. Dear God. But it's so odd and unusual, because I'm so there's always a number. Like, it's my motto, and I'm not really ashamed of it. But that it scares me, dude. It freaking scares me. Because you hit a point where it's just so funny to not, like, let it stop. I'm gonna have to quit my job. This is why we get extra help with the mods. This is why we get extra help with the mods. This is also, Haley vaguely talked about this. This is like vaguely Haley's farewell. Because Haley is starting her big girl job. She is graduating the colleg. And she is starting her big girl job. And the reason the Sherbathon's gonna be when it is because it is the tiny amount of time between her graduating college and starting her big girl job. Because she was like, there is no way you are doing a subathon when I start my big girl job. So there's this tiny window that I have. And Haley has talked about this a little bit on the 12-hour stream, which was kind of like my mock Sherbathon. That once she is at her big girl job, she doesn't want to be too much on the internet, because she will now work with people and does not particularly want clients to be able to see her, like, drunk on stream and that kind of thing. She now has big girl street rep, as I call it. I like calling it her big girl job. She has street rep. So it's not that she won't ever be, like, on stream or anything like that, but a lot less so than she has been. So the Sherbathon is kind of like her last big guy where she'll be, like, super around. Very fair. Yeah, it's very valid. I'm very proud of her and her big girl job, which she is also really excited for. She's gonna have a little desk, chat. She's gonna have a little desk at work. When MagicCon comes around, chat, we're gonna get a bunch of prints for her to have at her desk at her big girl job. See, this is my big big them job. big guy? No. Big them. Big lad. It's my big lad job. this is my big lad job where I sit and I wash the ground for hours. Oh, it's my big lad job. I don't know if it is particularly. But yeah, chat. It's gonna be something, chat. It's now been such a long time since I've done one. Ugh. Oh, subathons, the way that you are. The way that you are. My big job? my big large job? This is such a big level, chat. I guess this does mean we're gonna get songs in, though. I guess this does mean we're gonna get songs in today, because I don't have to stop today, chat. There's nothing mystical for me to have to stop streaming for, so we might be here for a while. Because when I power wash, chat, I like to finish the level. So I fear we're gonna be here. Why is it so satisfying? I don't know. There's really something about it. This is like, I'm really getting back to my roots recently, chat. A lot of like in the variety way, in doing the variety streams of various things. That's yes. And I often forget that I did genuinely stream the entirety of Powerwash Simulator 1. That was just pre-VOD Nation. A lot of my early streams there are not VODs of, and it's kind of crazy to me because I don't think about that fact, but I really did. Like, I streamed every level. Among others. Yeah, it's true. Among many others. And now Powerwash Simulator 2 is here. I guess it has been like 5 years of me doing this. So perhaps that is just accurate. Among Us? Dude. Dare I bring back Among Us? On my way. On my way. You know, every year when I go to Spirit Halloween and they have those spacesuits, and every year I'm like, dude, what if I bought one of the spacesuits and dyed it? You know, I do that every year. And I never actually get it. You went on the Among Us bit for so long. Among Us kind of had a grip on people for a really long time. And I mean, it's really still does. I really just like social deduction games. Where? In real life! In real life! Dude. That's insane. We didn't forget, don't worry. Clearly you didn't forget. The throwback I just had. No, me too, dude. I'm back in the building again. Okay, so chat. I guess I will tell the people, so it's not just the OGs who know of this bit. I guess I should tell the people again. I should tell the people again. Yeah, for the people who don't know why I'm freaking out right now. So something I said a very long time ago, when I was first like doing Twitch and I was getting number bigger. I said, hey, if I ever get big enough to the point where I go to a convention and I have a panel, I do a panel at a convention, I will find a way to say the word Among Us in the panel. And when I do, you will be obligated to shout where from the audience, okay? To which point I will reply in real life and you will yell sus, okay? And I really yearn for this in the sense that I go to a convention eventually and I do say the thing and I know if any of the OGs are there, if any of the ones who know, because it'll only be the ones who know, and this is my pass to you, to yell in the middle of the panel, all right? Where and sus, all right? Because I will find a way to work it in, all right? Remember this, as you clearly do. I have not mentioned that in years. Chat, I have not mentioned that bit in years. You're insane. And we will, yeah. I just gotta put it out there for any of the newcomers, you know? For any of the newcomers. That's crazy, dude. That actually just sent me a little bit. Not to, like, get nostalgic, but that did just send me a little bit. Wasn't the first make out every night about tasking Among Us? Now you make out with everything every night? Yeah. My original, I make out with everything I make out with this every night, was in the first Among Us video. The Fable Among Us video was in the first one. Or, was it the first one? It might have been the second one. Because that was Sherbert. I actually don't think it was the first one. I was really unhinged that stream. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm unhinged most streams, as I think you know, but I was particularly unhinged that stream. Second or third, yeah, and then I immediately failed card. Yeah, that was it. Okay, let's keep going. I need to cast X-ray. It's so loud. But yeah, there you go, chat. That's your task. That's your task as Sherbert Quake crewmates, is to shout in the middle of my panel, eventually. It doesn't matter what convention it is, chat. Doesn't matter. That's the way. Why is it so loud? I don't know. That was so loud. I thought something fell. And we will. Oh, dude. I don't want to get sappy and nostalgic, but you genuinely just got me, like, really good with that. Wow. While I'm power washing too, the day of deja vu, dude. The day of deja vu. I've been doing this for way too long. I've been doing this for so long, chat. And I'm really not going anywhere. Really, truly, I'm not going anywhere, which is crazy. This is the same thing. I was thinking about this the other day. Because I was working on D&D stuff, right? And I've been seeing that, like, a lot of the trends of, like, I've been specifically seeing Lord I'm one, Lord I'm two, that trend with D&D characters, right? And I was like, I kind of want to do it for Faradays, right? And then I went back and I was like, why don't I have any art from the start of this campaign? Like, why don't I have any art of Faradays from, like, the whole first year of this campaign? I didn't have an iPad. That's how long ago it was. Like, I didn't have an iPad. That's why there's no... And I don't know. Stuff's really just been, like, timeline clicking into place for me in, like, a really weird way of being like, man, I've been doing this for a while. You weren't drawing back then? Yeah, not really. I don't even have, like paper art of Faradays. Like, I just had the description of him. And a couple of vague Technoblade fan arts that I thought were pretty close. Like, it was just art that Mambu was doing at that point. Yeah, dude. It's the same as, like, watching Fable Season 1 VODs. Like, that's crazy, dude. Or even Fable Season 2, like, pre-shaders. Because I boycotted shaders in Season 2 for some reason. I don't know why. I really couldn't tell you. And then I started season 3 and I was like, man, why wasn't I doing this the whole time? I can't watch back my VODs now. Because it's unsettling. The RTM had not gotten to you. And compared to like me on this vacation, with my commissions open, me doing my own emotes, pretty crazy. This is the stream of throwback. I hope you don't mind my yapping. I mean, I know you don't. I do it for a living, but like, I hope you don't mind my sick yap. It was really interesting because I was doing my commissions while I was on vacation, and I was like explaining to Grandma Quake why I was drawing swords. and explaining, yeah, people will pay me on occasion to draw. She's like, wow. How'd you know I was rewatching Fable? Dude, I think about... man, I don't need to get into the Fable of it all. How close are we to that? Okay, that'll be before the Sherbathon. The anniversary. Which, I'd already said I don't have anything crazy like last time. I don't have Gilded Kingdom Part 2, alright? Don't expect that every anniversary, okay? Don't expect that. That was a crazy thing to do, by the way. I know I say that multiple times, but actually pulling off the whole Gilded Kingdom was... Did not think that I would do that. Did not think I would actually get that done. Really glad I did, but like... Nice! Why was that its own thing? Who's to say? Let's see. Where else is there on the floors? Up here. Is it just that? Did I get everywhere else? Amazing! Little singing song. Yeah, so we'll do some song lessons in a second here, chat, because it's gonna be the bulk of the stream as we do. But we gotta have a dedicated song listening stream soon where it's the channel, like the regular channel point redeem, and everybody can do it like a bunch, and I make a playlist. I need to commit to Discord Song Night also, but that's like a whole nother beast. Oh, Fable, how I miss you dearly. I like when people Fable post still. I like when people Fable post still. I go, yay. I go, yippee. That was the me. That was the me. I don't know, man. 2020, 2021 was like a different breed. Dude, did I go on the TikTok tangent? Before we do anything else, have I gone on the TikTok tangent? I went on it last power washing stream, right? I was talking about that. TikTok nowadays. I talked about this. I feel like I talked about this. I've talked about it with so many people. No? Okay, chat. So. I've been doing this for a long time. Alright? I've been doing this for a long time. And, if you don't know, I used to post 5 videos a day on TikTok, right? Which seems insane. Like now, that seems insane. What do you mean you were posting 5 videos a day and like sticking to that? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, so there's something changed, and I've never been inclined to make a post about, oh, the algorithm, oh, the algorithm has changed, everything's so different. Like I've never felt an urge to do this, right? Right? But recently, it's changed. And I am flooded. And I mean flooded, chat. With, like, vague hate comments. And it's really funny to me. Because I don't care. It does not affect me. In the slightest. Like, mentally. Like, I'm so far past people being like, oh, this is like, I've been doing this for 5 years. It's my job. Like, I really don't care. It does not affect me in the slightest. All right? I need you to keep that in mind. But people will go and find old videos from like 2020, 2021, and comment, remember. Big shoes, I know, right? They'll be like, remember you did this. And I'm like, yup, right? And they're like clown on me, right? Like they're posting like AI brain rot, like slop images in the comments, and it's not anything real, right? Like it's not anything. It's like some 12-year-old or maybe someone older. That's honestly worse if it's somebody older, right? But like thousands of them, right? Like if I go to my TikTok notifications right now, it's atrocious. And it does not affect me in the slightest, right? So there was this video that was trending from like 2021. It was a Rambo video. All right, it was a video of my Rambo cosplay, and it's like a compilation of like stuff that Rambo said, and I'm doing my little sillies to it, right? You know what I mean by that, right? I made a lot of those of little compilations of different people and different people saying different things. They do pretty well. This video, I think back in the day got like 90K views, which was pretty good back in the day, right? It got like 90K views. It now has 400K views. In the last, like, 3 months. Which is crazy. It is a random video from 2021, okay? And it's not just this video. There's other ones. There's other ones they'll comment on too, right? But I'm using this one as the example. And they'll reply to other people's comments, like that were posted back in 2021 that are like, ha ha ha, this is so funny. And they'll just reply with like AI image. Or like, do you still think that? Right? Or like, bro thought this was tough. Right? Like, it's nothing. And they'll reply to other people's comments. And sometimes the other person will come back and be like, oh boy, this is cringe. Or they'll come back and be like, yeah. Or they won't even come back to the comments, right? Right. But then these guys, right, who find these videos, they click on my profile because they're not done. They're not done. They found this video in 2021. That can't be all they say. That would be absurd if they stopped there. So they go to my profile and they click one of the most 5 recent videos that I've posted. Doesn't matter what they are. And we'll comment a screenshot of the old video, no text. Like, I open my it's like picture of Rambo. And I'm like, that's nice. Like, I don't know. Like, or the post would be like, remember, right? I don't care. And it'll literally just be like a screenshot, or just like, we'll quote the video. And like one of the quotes in specifically this Rambo video that I'm talking about is him going, I have the power to kick children. Right? They love that one. So they'll just go to my most recent video, no context, just comment, I have the power to kick children. Number 1, you're just quoting a video. Number 2, this doesn't look good for you. This doesn't look good for you. You're going to my comments and saying that you have the power to kick like, it's not even like doing anything for you. Like, it's making you look bad, right? But it's a lot of that, right? Literally, yeah, I don't know. So they'll comment that, right? And the funny thing, the really big kicker in all of this, right? So I don't care. Like, I really don't police my comments. I probably could police them a little more. If I cared a little bit more, I would go through and I would delete those comments when I see them and block the people. And I do that a little bit. So like a little bit ago, I posted my little animation that I made, my little animatic of my D&D character and his son to the "You Are Glass," that little video, right? I posted that on TikTok. And I was like, I like this video. I want it to do well. So for like the next week, I policed the comments a little bit. Or whenever there was something weird, or like someone like coming to something, I don't even know what the point of it is. I would delete it and block it. And this made me realize how bad it is. like the amount of policing that I had to do made me realize how many people are doing this. And it's absurd, okay? And it's not like, none of them are following me. None of them, like, I block them now, but they keep coming. But it's not like they're coming back with a vengeance, like, haha, oh, they blocked me. Like, they don't even care enough to do that. It's like an entirely different person. And this is what I mean by I think the algorithm has changed. My videos, because of their interaction, all these like, I don't know, all these freaks, it's now only getting shown to them, which is making it worse, right? It's building on itself, right? When they're interacting with the video, it gets shown to more accounts like them, and then they comment, and that gets shown to more accounts like them, and that kind of piles up on itself, right? So it's not good. And now that's like my entire audience. It's like the loyal fans, you guys, freak/neg, yeah. It's like you guys being like, this is so cool. And then these guys. And that's like all that's seeing the videos. It's not going to like the target audience, like the fandom of the thing I'm cosplaying. Which like, something changed. I don't know what changed in the algorithm. It's really, but that's not my point here. Because I really don't particularly care about posting on TikTok. I really don't particularly care about posting on TikTok, right? I like posting the videos that I think are really good, but it's not my main place where I post content. That's Twitch, that's YouTube. But the thing is, the kicker in all of this, all right? The kicker in all of this. Because of all of these people that are leaving these comments and going to my profile and going to the most recent video and commenting, I am getting an insane amount of views. like drastically. The amount of engagement is through the roof that it has been in like a year. Like my animatic that I made of my D&D character, right? This video, even like back in the day when I was like posting, probably would have gotten like 10K on a good day. It would have, in like current era, like the last like 2 years or so, it probably would break 1,000, but probably not like 3,000. It probably wouldn't even get up there, even with a lot of time. This video has 28K views, which is way more than it ever would have had. And to me, for the 100 people that click on this video to leave a little remember comment, a little screenshot of Rambo, it's like 100 to 1, right? But for every one person who then sees it that isn't one of those guys, that's a huge win. Like, I'm so happy for that 1% to see it that I do not care about the rest of it. I don't, like, I'm so disconnected from it. I'm so disconnected from it from a numbers standpoint. Like, I've really stopped caring about numbers, which is really cool. So yeah, I treat it as a win, but it's genuinely to a point where it's comical. the comments, and I really want you to, and like, you don't need, this is not like a call to action for you to go find the guys doing this in the comments and like respond and be like, that's our streamer. Like, that's not what I'm asking you to do. There's really not a point. Like, there's too many of them, and I really could care less. And when I post a video that I really care about, I'll watch the comments for a couple days and make sure that it stays nice and pretty for at least a little bit. I just think it's so funny. Yeah, check one of the videos. Do your old videos haunt you? No! They don't haunt me! That's the thing! Like, if I genuinely, like, was bothered by any of the content that I've posted, I would just go delete it. But I'm not. Like, I'm not at all ashamed of my digital footprint. Like, I truly, like, that's just how I got there. And, like, you were in the trenches, probably. In, like, 2021. I know you were. I know you were in the trenches. We were all in there. That doesn't mean that, like, oh, it's so cringe. It's so awful. No, it's not. It got me here, bro. And I'm not at all ashamed of it. And yeah, I still do my silly little TikTok cosplay, and guess what? It's my job, and it has been for 5 years, bro. So yeah, that's my take. That's my tangent for you. It's obscene. But yeah. Oh no, you have past content. How horrible. Oh no, I have history on the internet. This is so awful. Oh no. Oh no, I still make content. Oh, that's so awful. How cringe of me. But yeah. I do it for you guys. I do it for you, and I do it for my own enjoyment, man. I make my silly little videos, and I love them. And I love them to death. And it's too bad that you can't have fun. It's really such a shame that you can't have fun, dude. We appreciate hashtag our streamer. Thank you, chatters. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, that's my tangent. I'll stop talking about it now, but I just think it's funny. I think it's so funny. Let's take a little sippy of our drinkies, Jack. Bring back fun and whimsy. Bring back fun and whimsy. That's what I'm saying. Get a little slurp. Get a little snack, chat. I've got freaking Ritz crackers. Shall I eat one? Yes, I think I shall. Do you guys eat like stuff like this? Do you eat them in the way that maybe it's my OCD. Do you eat this in the way like, hold on. Do you eat it in this way where you take it apart and then you do one and then you eat the middle and then you eat the other half? Yes? Okay, good. I'm glad we're all here. I'm glad we're all here. That's how we eat Kit Kats? What do you mean? Like the wafers? Or like you take the chocolate off the top? What do you mean? Are you skinning them? Or are you saying you like break them apart? Like, no, I eat the chocolate, then the wafers. No, I can't say that that's weird. I can't say that that's weird. Because I do weirder stuff. I really do weirder stuff. I do that too. Well, like, I understand it in some points, because like when I eat grapes, like, skin them. Oh, look at that job. Disco Fiasco? Oh my goodness. Sorry. You skin grapes? Yeah? Was that a weird poll, chat? Was that a weird poll? I also skin grapes? Okay. Okay. I eat chips the long way sometimes. I like when you give me minimal context, chat. What do you mean? You eat chips the long way? What do you mean? I peel my toast? Okay, guys. Okay, guys. glad you're all hashtag my freaks. glad you're all hashtag my freaks. It's the weirdest thing you've eaten? I don't know. I don't eat most things. But the stuff I do eat is weird. What is a weird thing I've eaten? I don't know if Papa Sherb's still here. What's the weirdest thing I've eaten? I eat ruffle chips by the wavy lines. Weirdo calamari. Yeah, that's true. Calamari is something I eat often that I like. That's a weird thing. We're all certified Sherb freaks. Sherbert queek? No. I like when I start saying something and then I backtrack. I like when I start saying something and then I backtrack. Rice with salt. Okay. Rice with salt is normal. Okay. Oh! I dip chicken nuggets in applesauce. How's that? Is that weird? Found it! Okay. Let's be clear. Let's make a couple things clear here. Okay, when I say that I'm dipping my chicken nuggets in applesauce, which, to be clear, I don't understand what applesauce would be used for if not this. So, this is not fast food nuggets. Okay? I am not taking a Mickey D's nugget. I'm not taking a McDonald's nugget and dipping it in applesauce. That seems blasphemous. Okay? I'm not taking a Wendy's nugget and dipping it in applesauce. I'm not a freak, okay? I am, but I'm not, okay? Not fast food nuggets, that's worse. Nuggets in the microwave. Nuggets in the oven, okay? I'm talking DINO nuggets. I'm talking DINO nuggets. I'm talking just regular breaded nuggets you put in the microwave for 2 minutes. I put them on a plate. I let them dry. I let them harden. That's weird, I know. As in the sense where they're not like, the breading isn't like goo. I don't want goo, okay? No goo here. No goo. If you are goo, get out. Then you dip that in applesauce. Get the nuggets out of the oven. Okay? Does that make sense? You eat hard, dry DINO nuggets with mushy apples. Hell yeah, I do! It feels like the only appropriate time I've ever gotten to use that soundboard. Noodles with the spice mix used to salt fries. That's not crazy. I would never, though. That's just like I put stuff on my noodles, which I don't do. I do not be putting stuff on my noodles. Let's be clear. I've never had DINO nuggets. Dude, DINO nuggets sound really good, and there are some in our freezer, and as soon as I end stream, I'm gonna get DINO nuggets, but that's like so far away. I'm looking at this level, and I'm looking at my DINO nuggets, and man, they're the light at my end of my tunnel. Okay, they're the light at my end of my tunnel. Single volcano. Are you saying this is all one? Oh, it is. Fascinating. I think the weirdest part about your story is you microwave your nuggets. It's faster! Air fryers didn't exist back in the day of small Bert Quake. We didn't have things. I didn't have an oven. I had to go out into the woods, build a fire, nuggets with the sticks that I gathered by breaking my own hands in the trees. We didn't have this oven. We had one microwave that spent years to acquire. It was all that we had. So yes, I put my nuggets in the microwave. Did you see any dinosaurs back then? Back in my day, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. That's like vaguely a Markiplier reference, but like not enough of, not like distinctly one. Okay, I know I'm missing some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got them all? I got them all! I'm the best. You might not know this about me, but you probably do. I'm the best. Dino meat dino nuggets? Yeah, okay. Okay. Question for the class, my dino nuggets enjoyers. Which one's the best? Contrastly, which one is the best? Which one is your favorite? Because they are different to me. They are different to me. My favorite is the pterodactyl, okay? My favorite is the pterodactyl because he is a silly shape. He's a silly shape, okay? The best to eat is the long neck dinosaurs. T-Rex and T-Rex again. Yeah, okay. T-Rex is fine. I like long neck because you can bite the neck off. The one that's a nugget. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's okay. A pterodactyl isn't a dino. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. I like the one with wings. Oh, big surprise. Oh, yeah, everyone get the guy who likes the ones who fly. Oh, you want to fly? Oh, I wonder which one Sherbert's gonna pick. Oh, I bet it's the one with wings. I bet it's the one that flies. I bet it's the one that only shows up sometimes in the dino nugget packet. Oh! Who could have seen this coming? You'd make a great cave person. What? What do you mean? Like, go down in the caves? Are you guys on that side of... This is a niche. Are you guys on that side of TikTok of cave horror stories, but they're not real? You know what I mean, you know what I mean, and if you don't, you don't, and that's okay. The wing guy, best to eat and my fave. Yes, yes, agree. Oh, Sherbert likes the one that flies. Sorry, you're really not that mad at me about it. I'm just projecting. I'm concerned. Unga bunga quit. Oh, you mean caveman, like a caveman. I really thought like someone in a cave, like a modern day cave. That was where I went to instead of Unga Bunga. It was obviously Unga Bunga. God forbid I Unga Bunga. You know what, chat? I have a spot. Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. Hold on. Unga Bunga. 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 No, but it doesn't have the, it doesn't, hold on. Wait. Wait, chat. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. That. And then like, okay. Unga Bunga. 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 No, I have to. Unga bunga. 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 Why is there a sound? Unga bunga. 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 We can go back to washing now. One unga and one bunga? Oh, dude, you're right. Okay, chat, what do we kill? We have to kill something. Actually, do I have to? I don't actually have to kill anything. But they're just not gonna be... Oh, okay, hold on. So, songs! What do we have? Oh, well, let me give you a tour, chat. First things first, we've got a very important sound, he could never move. Then we've got... We love him. We love him. We love him. Then we've got... Big fan of that one. Then we've got our hype train music. Our hype train music. You know. Then we've got... Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Unga bunga. Then we've got... A little coconut mall. Yeah. And then we've got... I'm a fan of this one. It comes in handy. And then we've got... which is the weird one. And then we've recently acquired... And even... Which I'm a really big fan of. Which I'm a big fan of. There's something wrong with me, chat. Why is this not clean? Oh. I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. You have 4 listens and a sing. Well, I never said that we could turn on song redeems, did I? No, it's vaguely song time, chat. I just do like yapping to you. It's now been like every time I come back from a trip and I've been gone several days, I need to just like yap to you, get it all out of my system. You know what I mean? All the yappage, all the yappage in me. Because oh boy, like it actually greatly fills my self-esteem when I do Powerwash streams and I don't need to go to songs. Like the sometimes, so one of the, well, I'm going on another tangent. One of the things that has always worried me about being a streamer is that all you do is talk, right? I mean, you're playing the game too, I guess, but all you do is talk. And eventually I'm gonna run out of stuff to say. Like, this is like a fear of mine that like one day I will be unable to yap because I will have told you everything interesting that has ever happened to me. But then I did realize that like not everyone has heard these tales, these mystical tales that I've told, especially the ones I told a really long time ago. And I don't mind repeating myself for those who never know. But yeah, whenever it really like boosts my streamer confidence when I do a stream like this where I have the option right at any point to go and switch to songs, and we're still going to do that. But the fact that I can continue to do this like without putting like a amount of like strain or effort on myself is pretty cool, and it gives me hope. It gives me hope and joy in the world. Not that I like have a problem with it at all. Not that this has ever been a problem for me, apart from like nearing the end of the 7-day Sherbathon was I think the closest I've gotten to being like that one got me pretty, you guys got me pretty good. I was in the trenches a little bit, but not in any way that I didn't put myself there. Trenches that I dug myself. Let's be clear. Trenches of my own making. You've got so much to yap about. Yeah, I really do, chat. I'm a bit of a yapper. Silver! Silver! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Oh my goodness! Let's do a little Sherburbles. Here we go. Amazing! Thank you! And they offer songs. Most tame gifted subs. Yeah, you know, just 20. Oh, you know, it's just 20. You're freaks! Thank you! It's a lot, and I appreciate it, and it's a lot, and thank you! You freaks! As I said many times. Double volcano, single volcano. Amazing. Let's go to the triple volcano. Tame compared to 56 or 100. No, I know. That's just a crazy concept. That 20 gifted is like, oh, you know, penny. Like, no, it's not. It's not. It's a lot. And I appreciate you. You're freaks. You're just all crazy. And you're really cool. And thank you for letting me keep doing this for 5 years. It's kind of insane. And I don't need to get sappy. I've been sappy kind of this whole time today. I've been pretty sappy today, ever since I Among Us. Ever since I Among Us, I've been a little bit of a fella today. In real life! Bombastic side-eye. Yeah, chat. Amazing. Amazing. See, the thing is, having little things like that... Hi, lurkers. Hey, get perceived. Says me. Says me of all people. #1 lurker. Number one lurker. Actually, I think #1 lurker are the people who've been following for 5 years and then chat for the first time. That's actually #1 lurker. #1 gonna. I'm scared I've been perceived. Yeah. Yeah, see all those names I never see in chat? Yeah, I'm talking to you, you freaks. This is why I don't have a lurk command. I don't give you a place to hide. Bold of you to assume you can hide. Hey, first time chatter. You've been here for so long. I used to lurk. Yeah. Yeah, man. Now you do this. You freak. But like in the good way. You know that. You know that about yourself. you know you're my favorite kind of freak. Triple volcano. Triple volcano. Triple volcano. Amazing. Lurking is fun. It is. I literally never chat. I look at some of, especially like some of the bigger streamers, as if I'm not a big streamer myself. Some of their chats are really silly because like I still come out of the woodworks. If and when things like that. Like that's what A-Up used to be for. Like back in the day. Back in my day. Like A-Up and a Wooga Booga used to be let's get the lurkers out of their holes, dude. Or not, actually. Or not. Or we don't do that. Okay. Freaking volcanoes. It's a fun job. I do like this job. I just thought about dino nuggets for too long. Yeah. Thanks, Corin. Well, listen, you see that thing in the middle? That means you get song time. So feel joy in your bones, okay? That means you get songs. Chat, what if I show you songs? What if I Uno reverse your song time and we make no progress? We're already not gonna make progress. Because of you. Silver. Lumi, Papa Sherb, Redeemers. I really need to settle on a name for you guys. We talked about this last power washing stream. that I need to have a name for Sherbert fans. We thought about the Quakes, but I don't know about that one. We thought about the Quakes. I need to settle on one so that I can say it. What up, Quake Nation? No, it needs to be like a word. You know what I mean? The Sherbies, a flock of birds, the Sherbirds. But I'm Sherbert. You can't be Sherbirds. The Sherbies. But we're just chat. You're the things if you really want to get into it, but like, I don't know about that. I got my headphones in. I can't hear you. I got my AirPods in. The Sherbirds. The Berts. Yeah, the Berts is the funniest option. And you know that I enjoy the funniest option. I know I talk about this all the time, but like, I can't talk about that yet. I can't talk about that yet. I was about to go on a tangent, but that's not even announced yet. Just know that I recorded something and I was really funny. What if we start signing all our messages? Oh man, I love when you do that. You told us once we get in game for Powerwash, we turn on song redeems. No, I know I did tell you that. That is how it works. They stand, believe me. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. I can't talk about it. I was about to go on a tangent, but alas, I must keep my secrets. That's right. That's right, I have secrets. Secrets are no fun. Tell me now, or else we're done. I want to make a compilation chat of some of my obscure vocal stims. Because I have a lot of weird ones. Like, especially the ones I don't say on stream. I think the weirdest one right now is who will eat the fees. Standard Science reference? Yeah, chat. Absolutely. Oh my god, The Amazing Digital Circus. It's taken me 2.5 hours to talk about The Amazing Digital Circus. How dare I? How dare I do such a thing? Do you ever want the urge to cosplay something and then that comes out and I go, man, now I have to cosplay Kane? You know what I mean? It actually also made me want to do Kinger more, because I do want to do Kinger. Kinger really calls to me. In the way that I think I match his whimsy. Kane, my boy! Yeah, man. I sure hope nothing bad happens. Now I feel like I gotta, because I like his freak. I like his freak mode. I'm being vague for the record, chat. I'm not saying particular spoilers. But I'm gonna be vague about it. I like his freak mode. Haven't watched 8 yet? Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything crazy. I just hope nothing bad happens. I don't go here, but you guys have fun. Yeah, the QAU really hits a lot. Kinda recently, I won't lie. He's really Midas core. And even like Midas right now core, you know what I mean? Sing a little song about it. You know how it is. The QAU is my only exposure to The Amazing Digital Circus. Yeah. It's pretty good. I found out that it's on Netflix. I didn't know that. It's like, it has like a show listing on Netflix. You know how cool that is? I didn't know that. Why haven't I heard of this? Corn, do you not go there? Corn, do you not go to The Amazing Digital Circus? It is? Yeah! Hold on. No, the AU. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. But yeah, I've had an urge to cosplay Kane since like episode 7 came out. And I want to commit a little bit. I want to commit a little bit. I've been having some odd urges in the Amazing Digital Circus cosplay sense because it's not Jax. It's not Jax. Isn't that crazy? 4 years ago would have been Jax. I'm evolving. Now I say, what if I did Zooble? What if I did Kinger? What if I did Kane? Not on my way to cosplay Jax. On my way. No, I'm not that guy. But I need to be that guy. I want to be a little freak. I want to be crazy. I want to make Zooble into an outfit, dude. Like, where's your whimsy? Not to say that Jax isn't whimsy. Like, let's be clear. Gangle calls to me? Yeah. Yeah. Also those fish. I had like a 2-day urge to speedrun those fish. Dude. You ruined it. I think I talked about that on stream. That I was considering cosplaying the fish. I don't know what it is, man. Dude, that was everything! That was literally everything! Cosplay abstraction? Dude, that would actually go really hard. That would go really hard. I won't even lie, that would go really hard. Is this thing not clean? Okay, that one's clean, that one's clean. No, this one's not clean. Amazing. Palm tree. That's so bright of a palm tree. One day you're gonna hit us with the gummy goo? No, gummy goo's fun. That's a fun design. I like that little freak. A freak means a lot of things, I think, in my heart. I can't wait for Sherbert with an extra side of freak. Again, can't show it to you yet. Again, I can't show it to you. It's not done. But you're gonna love Sherbert with an extra side of freak. Bubble would be fun. I like bubble implications after the most recent episode. I like bubble implications. I fear? No. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it, chat. I've been having, chat, an obscene amount of Riker thoughts. While I was on vacation. Like, I showed you the one art I did. I didn't show you the aggressive other sheet that I made. Because I've basically been talking to Oshi, and we're overdeveloping their backstory, which again, I've said this and I'll say it again, does not impact the plot at all. Like of Dead Zone. Like, the Mayor and Riker's backstory is so unimportant in the grand scheme of, like, the server, but for some reason, I've got details. Details up the wazoo. And it's really bringing me a lot of joy. I hit Oshi with a giant reference sheet for something, and Oshi hit me back, and I was like, Oshi, I don't know if this is too much. Like, I feel like I just spent the last 2 hours working on drawing this, and no one's ever gonna see it. And Oshi was like, no, it's okay. Here's a 10-page Google Doc. And I was like, yeah, okay, I'll mind my business. I was like, I don't know if this is like, I feel like I'm going like really crazy with this. And she was like, I just wrote 10 pages. And I was like, amazing. Riker Playlist getting songs? Yeah. Riker Playlist got some big song updates. Chat, I'm gonna do the sickest jump. Are you ready for this freaking parkour you're about to see me do? You know this about me, but I am the best, right? You know this about me. I am in fact the best. Rewind. Take it back. You don't even worry about it. Don't even... Nobody look at me. Nobody look at me. Nobody look in my direction right now. Nobody even freaking look at me, boo. I'm the best. First try! First try! First try! Don't ever say otherwise. Don't ever say otherwise. But yeah, I added like 6 new songs to Riker's playlist while I was on vacation, and made an entire playlist for my next 2 D&D characters, and a playlist for the other thing, but I'm not giving you that before I give you the character design. Yeah, I've been musicking up a storm, chat. It's been lovely. Speaking of music, I think it's time we segue. Are we ready for some freaking songs, chat? Are we ready for some songs? What is this? 3 hours into- no, 2.5 hours into stream, don't mind me. Bold of me to assume it would ever take 3 hours. You better not complain. This is a good yappage. I got a good yap today, okay? You learned things about me, like that I dip my nuggets in applesauce, okay? You know that about me now? So now, we can move on. You know about the applesauce, and now, we can move forward with our lives. In peace. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. Leaf. Amazing! Next! We've gathered even more Sherbert. Exactly, chat. We've gathered even more Sherbert. On my way. On my freaking way, dude. Okay, so, first things first, chat. Before we do anything, we're going to clear out redeems, okay? So, I'm going to go in the order that you've redeemed at this stream. We're going to clear redeems. Alright? That is first order of business. Then after that, chat, we will make a queue. We will make a queue. Based on people who have song listens left over from other streams, people who have gifted today, etc. etc. A queue for the queue. Yes, quite. So, first up is Moonlight Bloop. You are first. On deck is Beth, then Kirito. Alright? 3 of you, get your songs ready. We're gonna start with Moonlight Bloop. Roll a d6. On my way. On my way! I really got a certain energy about me, and the energy is that entire Dutch Bros Rebel. 1! 1, please! Number 1! Have been considering writing a sequel to the QKACU? Yes. Yes, wonderful, yes. So, Moonlight Bloop, Beth, DM Kirito, you have a sing. Prepare. Have you finally listened? I have not listened to the Sherbs yet. I have not listened to the Sherbs. Ooh, okay. Polmonium by Fujar. Let's freaking do this, shall we? So if you're unfamiliar with this, we have a channel point redeem, or when you gift 5 subs, you get a song listen redeem. So we're going to do a little listen, and then we will continue watching in the background while we jam to one of your songs, and we shall go through it. We shall go through it. Are we ready, chat? Let's start our song listen with Polmonium by Fuja. Here we go. Let's go. Load. Oh. Starting with a freak note. It's stupid. There is no coding, simply vibes. Wonderful. Ooh. I'm vibing.
Even so knowing
I love
my
this.
hand never will be me. Breathing the air, my ancestors breathe. Envision the shape. All you can see is just escape. A blossom is your ceiling. The whole thread, and its noose is rising up to your head. The scar pop seems defeating, and it grows, it grows, it grows, it grows, it grows. And I climb, I rise, and
I'm all about that.
I go up, and it grows, it grows, it grows, it grows, it grows. And I climb, I rise, among the so I go up. But all the same, I feel pleased and desolate at once, rebelling against my own certainty, forcing the veils, laying us down to its feet, 'cause I'm standing on every step and every side within the brand of paradise. Envision the shape, all you can see is just escape.
I love the little, like, clapping.
And its news is rising up to your head. The scar pop seems defeating, and it grows, it grows, it grows, it grows, it grows. And I climb, I rise, a mountain, so I go
Yeah. I'm a really big fan of that. Very, very nice suggestion on this fine day. Very nice suggestion on this fine day. Wow. Oh, I didn't get the back. I was like, why aren't these dinging? As if it's not, like, blatantly one side is not cleaned. Wow, good vibes. Thank you for the vibes. All right, Beth, hit me. I know you're gonna. A Star Set song. You want another new guy or Star Set song? Honestly, if you want to hit me with the non-Star Set one, just to break your pattern a little. Oh, what should I draw on this lovely stream? Sherbert dinosaur. Not to be self-centered. I typically don't tell you to draw me. Sherbasaur. Sherbasaur. Yes. Awaken by Breaking Benjamin. On my way. All right, let's do a little listen, shall we? This is Breaking Benjamin. It's Awaken is the name of the song. All right, are we ready? Sherbasaurus. Exactly. You get me, chat. You get me. Let's do this. Oh. Very much a Beth song.
so far away. I'm dead awoken, and I'm faded out of breath. Life falls to gray, hope of the hopeless, and I pray without a prayer. Cut my covered out in the hollow between. You find the venom in me. Rip my world apart in the sorrow beneath.
jamming. I'm high-key jamming. This song is, but like not, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I like your rock music, Beth. I like it a lot. my music taste is so like all over the place that it's really funny because you guys can play basically anything and I will probably enjoy it. Like I'm a guy who enjoys the listening. And I like your rock music. I like your rock music a lot. And then I yoink all of your Starset songs and I go on the playlist. Go now. I likes it. Thank you, Beth. Okay, we have a sing-song up next from DM Kirito. Do you have a song that you would like? Is it shanty time? And then chat, on deck. Ash, you have 2. We will do both of yours back to back, okay? Then I will say Lumi and Silver. You have 3. Oh my god, you do have 3. Whoa. Okay, then we won't do all 3 back to back. You know what? Pick a shanty. What was the shanty that I didn't sing last time? I sang... Which one did I sing? Because last time there were 2 shanties. And you picked one of them. Hold on. Oh, I did Lover's Wreck. I'll do a different one that I haven't sung. I'll do Michael Light. I'll do the Ballad of Michael Light. Okay, and I will now decree Lumi and Silver, if you are still here, I'm gonna say that we will do Ash after the sing-song, then we will go to Lumi. Lumi hit me with a song, then we'll go back to Ash for a second song, then we will go to Silver, and then we'll go back to Ash. Does this Q sound good? My beautiful Q Nation. As I call you often. Does this check out? Sounds good. Okay. So let's do our sing-song, because I just finished this silly dinosaur. I just finished this silly dinosaur, chat. I finished this silly dinosaur. Look at him, he's so silly. His stupid face. His face is kind of derpy in the best way, and I kind of love that for him. He's really silly looking. All right, let's sing a shanty that I have not sung before. I don't actually know how well I can sing this. I think pretty good. This is a sea shanty called The Ballad of Michael Light by Top House. And I like this one. I like this one, chat. I am going to pull up the lyrics because I think I could use them. I think I might be able to sing this pretty well, actually. Okay, here we go, chat. Are we ready for a little Top House? Yes. Let's do a little sing-song, and then we'll get back into things, all right? Here we go. Locking in, chat. Locking in right now. And also the instrumental's really good at this one. Michael Light, he was a sailor with a bottle. Made the ocean his home. Oh, wait, what? There nights he'd drop his dagger. From his ship you'd hear his song. I'll sail to the islands and I'll live among the waves. Use a palm tree for a pillow and some shade. Turn my boat into a house and I'll change my wandering ways. And maybe I'll grow old before God rests my weary soul. I love the instrumental, chat. There we go. Michael Light, he was a pirate. With a bottle in hand, he was the scourge of the sea. On cold nights, when it was quiet, for miles around, you'd hear him sing. I'll sail to the mainland, make my home among the pines. Use their branches for a shelter and a fire. I'll hang up my pistols and I'll leave this life behind. And maybe I'll grow old before God takes my wicked soul. Instrumentals, good. Off the coast one stormy night, in a battle for gold, I saw Michael lose his light. Right before he closed his eyes, all the fighting stopped to hear his song. I never made it to the islands, I never made it to the pines, never built my house or tried to change my life. I was born to be a sailor, I never could give up the fight. I know I won't grow old as God takes my restless soul. I like this one, chat. voice really well. Yeah, the chorus I think really does. I enjoy her, and I love my D&D characters, chat. I don't know if you actually knew this about me, but I love my D&D characters. Did you know that, chat? Did you know that about me? Did you know that I like playing D&D? I know. Shocking news to you. Shocking news. It's so him. I'm so back. What? Yeah, chat, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, Ash. What do you want to hit me with? What do you want to hit me with on this fine day as we start to make our way up this, monolith? I can't figure out if there's gonna be a good way to do this. Maybe I do them in sections, like, genuinely? Maybe I do, because, like, tackling the whole thing seems kind of crazy. So maybe we do this. And, like, do where it actually is disconnected. Perhaps? Perhaps. Last night we talked about what's coded. I want to show you. It's the things coded and also Sherbert in general. Okay. Wow. 1,000 eyes from Nightmare Time. All right. Okay. I've got it. This does sound like it would be the things coded just based off the title. Oh, this one, yes. Okay, this is 1,000 eyes from part of Star Kid's Nightmare Time. All right, are we ready? Let's listen, shall we? And wash.
'Cause the world might surprise you again and again and again.
The vibe.
But the light inside you will shine from without everything. You've got to move, you've got to live. You've got to keep it positive. The signs are showing themselves, and you better be there to listen.
Jeff Blum.
1,000 eyes are watching, and they're watching.
I love Jeff Blum.
And they're watching me all of the time. I know that you're not sleeping, 'cause they're watching you. And they're watching me all through the night. I know, oh I know, it's hard when you're curfew beat and you're panic inside and shut in. You've got to look inside of yourself to dig your way out of the gloom and the pit. It's only me, it's only you, it's only every one of them too. Oh, they can watch, but they'll never see how we can see through it. 1,000 eyes are watching.
I like this for the things.
You, and they're watching me all of the time. I know that you're not sleeping, 'cause they're watching you. And
Yeah,
they're
that's fun.
watching me all through the night. Souls to groove. You've got to move, you've got to live, you've got to keep it positive. See the signs, yeah, all the time, yeah. You've got to move, you've got to live, you've got to keep it positive. See the signs, yeah, all the time, yeah. You've got to move, you've got to live, you've got to keep it positive.
I'm freaking jamming, dude. Yeah. That can go on the Quixus playlist. That one can go on the Quixus playlist. That feels pretty good on the Quixus playlist. Where's the Quixus playlist? How far down is the not that far down. Did I pass it? Am I silly? There it is. I did pass it. I've made it on the Quixus playlist. A joyous day! A joyous day! Beautiful. All right. Lumi? Is there a Lumi in the house? Is there a Lumi in the house on this fine day? Is there a Lumi in the house for a song? It is okay if there is not. This feels actually, the fact that it's broken up, the fact that it's genuinely broken up feels better. Okay. Then I think we shall go to one Silver Art Rose, who I know is here, and I think has some songs. I mean, I don't think you have some songs. You actively gifted today, so I know for sure you definitely have songs. Have you heard of Perp Musical or Should I Explain before? Not like off the top of my head, but I probably have heard of Perp Musicals. I know many things. You don't mean jukebox musicals, but musicals is a music. Oh, it's a musical written by Matt Damon. There's a lot of Star Kids. Oh, 120 songs. There's 2 episodes of these letters. Dang, I have not heard of that. Wow, I didn't realize it was a musical. I thought you were like telling me about a subset of musicals. I like it. Chat, fun fact, I typically don't comment on TikToks often. I don't comment on pretty much any video that I see unless it like really speaks to me. But there was one video that I got like back in like probably like 2020 of kind of, well, I was posting content, but I wasn't like famous yet. I was just posting content for fun. And I got a video, somebody being like, let me assign you a Star Kid member. Like, leave a little comment and I will tell you a Star Kid member that I would associate with you. And it wasn't necessarily by look or vibe or what you do like creatively. And I did it and I was like, oh man, I'm like, hello, I'm a guy. Tell me who I am. And I was like, I genuinely don't know. Like, I have ones that I thoroughly enjoy, but I don't know who I would get. And then they were like, Jeff Blim. And I went, that's the answer. Yeah, it is. I match his freak, I think. I think I match his freak. I'm a very big Jeff Blim enjoyer. Love that guy. That's all. And they kind of read me like a book, and I wasn't ready for that. My immediate guess was Jeff Blim. Yeah, I genuinely was like, man, I don't know who I'm gonna get. Like, I genuinely don't know. It's obviously Jeff Blim. There's not another like valid option. I'm quite Jeff Blim core, I think. Mariah, if I had to guess, yeah. I know that Haley and Mambu also did it back in the day, but I don't remember who they got. Haley might have gotten Lauren, which does feel right. But I also might be wrong about remembering that. And then that's just me subconsciously associating them to one of them, which is different than the specific comment that did it. Beautiful. I've done it. Lauren is 2 boy characters for me. Yeah. Lauren heart emoji. All right. Cast the Bronze. I know this song and I like this song, but I'm down to do a little listen to it. I thoroughly enjoy this song. It's not on any playlist of mine, but it is a song that I will listen to on occasion. If you're okay with me listening to that. Cast the Bronze is a song that I enjoy and I most associate with Ripley. And I don't know if that makes sense at all, but this is a good little song listen. So let's do a little listen, shall we? This is Cast the Bronze. Oh, by Reigns. Here we go. Oh, hi, Lumi. Okay, here we go. I associate this song with Ripley.
A little ink between my shoulder and my jaw. Pour out a drink and sip it through a plastic straw. sink all my teeth into $1 million mold and have my name spelled out in gold. Or could I stand to maybe show a little skin, tear all my clothes and patch them up with safety pins? Nobody warned me we get sick of centerfolds. I'm getting bored or getting old, so I don't feed you my heart well enough. But I don't need any part of your love. Don't tell someone what you wish I would have done. Make me bleed if you need to confirm that it's something I can do, and I'll paint it red. If you're still unsure, let me lie for a day before they formally announce me dead. When I'm gone, cast the bronze for the bust of my head to be displayed in the library. Engrave that I gave my consent to be anything that anyone prefer I'll be. Would it be wise to play this closer to the vest? Apologize for being green or underdressed. Do I imply that I'm just beautiful and blessed? I try to care but just care less. Saw you more than compose a response, but you don't even know what you want. Don't tell someone what you wish I would have done. Make me bleed if you need to confirm that it's something I can do, and I'll paint it red. If you're still unsure, let me lie for a day before they formally announce me dead. When I'm gone, cast the bronze for the bust of my head to be displayed in the library. Engrave that I gave my consent to be anything that anyone prefer I'll be. I can't show you how.
I like this song, chat. Can you tell by how much I'm head jamming?
Maybe that's a chance you'll take. Make me bleed if you need to confirm that it's something I can do, and I'll paint it red. If you're still unsure, let me lie for a day before they formally announce me dead. When I'm gone, cast the bronze for the bust of my head to be displayed in the library. Engrave that I gave my consent to be anything that anyone prefer I'll be.
This song is a strong fixation for me. Yeah. I see how that would happen. It's a good song. I like that one. Thank you for that, Silver. Thank you. I like listening to your songs. It's fun. Bugs. If you know what I mean. I don't know if you do. Good song. Okay. Now I will say that we will go to the Ash and then Lumi. If you're back and you're here and you'd like to give me a song, we're gonna have Ash go and then we'll do yours. And then we have one more Ash after that. And then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah? Yeah. OMG, I know. What you got for me? What you got for me today? It's only like 8 minutes though, if that's okay. I suppose. That is technically over the number. I could if I was that guy. If I was that guy, I would say that it would be worth both of your two, but I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. But like legally. Please let me make progress. Please let me make progress. It's the first of her musicals. Ah, I see. I see. I'm sure you want to hear this one. Oh yeah, no. We're doing a little listen. That's non-negotiable. But yeah, then we'll do a Lumi, and it can totally be a sing. It can totally be a sing Lumi. For gifteds, to be clear, chat, when you gift subs and you say, give me a song, that can be a sing or a listen. I also believe that we have a Papa Sherb song, and he already gave me the song. It's The Dog Days Are Over. So we can also sing that one. So we can have a double sing back to back perhaps and get Papa Sherb's song. A little Papa Sherb song. Okay. Planet Earth, 1835 for pulp musicals. All right, let's do this, shall we? Okay. What do I wish to do? I think I'm gonna click on this animatic as the best, because that's a karaoke track. I don't want a karaoke track. Okay, I think we're gonna click on the animatic to use it. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, chat. Let's do a little listen. I'm quite excited. Hit me with it, Ash.
You know where to find me.
Ooh. Fun little intro.
Planet Earth, 1835. Samuel Stratford sits behind a desk, a reporter for the New York Sun, a new newspaper trying to compete, but they're going down and everyone knows it. Young man with a pencil, immigrant son with a heart made of gold. Young man with potential, imagination, 27 years old.
Planet Earth needs something different.
Samuel Stratford's flipping through a notebook, earnest, anxious, full of passion. Samuel wants to show his boss
He's gonna hate it, everyone knows it.
Samuel's best friend Benjamin knows it.
Benjamin, you need to see this. Rose and I have
songs
written
of
something
musicals.
awesome. Every time you have that notebook, I know you are gonna cause a problem.
Benjamin, the editor, keys to the press and keys to the door. Best friend, the editor, he's had this conversation
I love opening
before.
songs.
There
a
are
musical, man.
1,500 newspapers in New York City. No, there aren't. I'm just saying. The one that pays us to produce is one of many. Even if there's minor variations in the way the story's told. The news is just the news, and the news is getting old.
1835, the news of the world has passed us by.
Now it will take a miracle to keep our printing press alive.
When you look up 1835, honestly we would not be surprised if there was not a single word about our ultimate demise.
But the sun revolves round planet Earth, and nothing's gonna change that. The sun doesn't revolve around the Earth. The one from New York does. Why not add a little bit of fiction? Why not add a little bit of style? Why not add a little bit of swagger? Why not add adventure to the pile? A featured story, it could be anything: science, horror, myth, or magic. Future lands and future glories. I suppose you write the stories. Well, you know that we have a few ideas. We? You and Rose?
My sister is incredible. Her imagination's just as big as mine.
Your sister is incredible, but I'm telling you that this is not the time.
I promised Rose.
It's for the
But
best.
this is good.
Give it a rest. I am doing you a favor.
Our paper writes the news.
Save your fantasies for later.
Chester Thomas, owner of the New York Sun, opens his door and stares at everyone. Standing tall as he projects power as he puffs his chest, but he's nervous as the rest. Imagination's been destroyed. In his mind there is a void. Failure's made him paranoid. He can feel he's losing grip. Captain of a sinking ship. Still he's sneering as he quips. The New York Sentinel, our rival, has given us our daily pounding. Every day is a fight for survival. I know that isn't news, but how often we lose is really quite astounding. Benjamin,
Yes?
our deadline has arrived. Do you have our articles together?
Almost ready. I'm just helping Samuel fix his story on the weather.
The weather?
The weather. But not now.
Chester Thomas squints his eyes. He can tell that Samuel lies. This is not a trick, is it? Not another trick? Samuel, let me see your notebook.
No.
What? Let me see your notebook.
Please, sir, don't.
I've lost track of all the times you come to me with grand designs. My orders always undermined. In the name of fiction, tell me, do you think that will save us from the brink? That trash isn't worth the ink.
You're wrong. It is 1835, so you've gotta open up your eyes. Simply being good is not enough. We must be wise. That readers in 1835 don't just wanna live, they wanna feel alive.
The only one not good enough is you, I've realized. Samuel, let me see your notebook. Let him see your notebook. Let me see your notebook. Let him see your notebook. Let him see your notebook. Let him see your notebook now. Great astronomical
Hi,
discoveries.
son. I'm in the beyond,
Thomas
dude.
tears the notebook in half.
I'm in
He
Dino
shows Samuel
trenches.
to the door and laughs. You're fired. The sun revolves round planet Earth, and nothing's gonna change that. Everybody, back to work.
Samuel, I'm sorry.
When the working day is through,
I sure hope he doesn't assign to the audience.
Samuel walks the avenue, his footsteps heavy as they hit the cobblestones. Manhattan is a gorgeous sight, Broadway lit by candlelight, and the only city he's ever known. He wonders if his boss is right, if this is all a losing fight. There is one person who might change his mind.
Is the sister? Oh, music's kind of loud. Okay, sorry. I turned it up all the way when song time is going. Yeah. I likes it. I likes likes it. I actually really enjoy opening songs to musicals. I don't talk about it much, but I went to the there. I went to the there in the sense of saying I wrote a musical. I wrote a musical. I did do that. Maybe one day you'll see it. I wrote a musical with no songs, which is really the kicker in it, is that I wrote a musical without anyone to make songs, but I did everything else other than be able to write the music, which is kind of crucial in the musical. Haley and I wrote a musical. I actually did, and you're gonna say this is the most Sherbert thing ever. I did extensive research on the analytics of the makeup of musicals. What does that mean? I did a lot of unnecessary math about the types of songs that they make in musicals and when about they play them along the line. I have a crazy Google sheet breaking down that's a crazy poll, chat. That's a crazy poll. We got half of this down. Look at this. You wrote a play? I wrote a lot of things for theater. And then I wrote a lot of things for film. That is very you. Introduction song, love song, villain song. Yeah. So to go on this tangent for like 10 seconds, my categories were society songs. So songs that establish the status quo. This is typically your opening song. It establishes the world that you're in. It probably has a main character that is presenting it to you, but it is primarily a song with the ensemble establishing and letting the audience know how it works. Then you have character songs, which is I am singing probably a solo to tell you about my feelings and how I am doing in this moment. You have love songs, duets. That's its own category. You have conflict songs, songs where the plot is progressing. Not necessarily a conflict, but where what is happening in the song is actively moving the story forward. And it's not, we're in love, or I'm a guy, and this is how I feel about what's going on. And it's really fascinating to break down, opera musicals are really something else because basically every song is moving the plot forward, but breaking down like whereabouts you get specific songs in the timeline, and then vaguely doing that in the musical that I wrote. I wrote a musical. It's out there in the world. Not the script. Lots of other stuff though. It's out there. That's my real digital footprint. I'm not ashamed of it. It's just not something that me, many years later looking back, would ever write. I would change it a lot. I've thought about changing it a lot and rewriting it to be a little bit less off its hinges and a little less me coping. Who's next on the chopping block? We've got a little Lumi sing, and I think we'll do 2 back-to-back sings. So, Lumi, if you have a little song, and then I will also do Papa Sherb's sing-song from today, and then we'll go back to Ash. And then we shall go back to Ash. And we'll slowly but surely make our way. I know there's also another sing-song redeem, and I know there's another sing-song redeem. And we will get through there. I feel like you mentioned this during the Google Slide stream. I've mentioned this quite a few times, but I've never actually read a script for you guys. I've never actually read a script or pulled one up for you. I still got 2. Did you get another one? You did get another one. Amazing. I yearn for the epic sings. Wouldn't you like, perhaps? Yes, absolutely. Wouldn't you like, I think, is one of the better ones that I sing. I think I might sing Wouldn't You Like better than I sing Dangerous. Which is pretty crazy as local Hermes enjoyer. Local dangerous enjoyer number one song. Number one gunna. Okay. Amazing. I'm gonna clear this last little shelf right here. Amazing. We're getting there. We're at 74%, which isn't bad. But let's do some sings, shall we? Let's do Wouldn't You Like Epic the Musical. Boop. Let's sing a little bit, shall we? And then we'll also do Papa Sherb's little sing song. Here we go, gamers. This is Wouldn't You Like from Epic the Musical. Let's do this. He's so silly. I must say, what a brilliant speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who can help you save your men. A foe like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She will turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She could all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to haunt ya when you take her all alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can beat her or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight lasts tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Here in the root of this flower there lies such a power to take her on. She must consume or digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. Your root needs imagination, though it's only for a moment, where you've taken your opponent. And I call this root Holy Moly. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight let me powers. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some other magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her.
Hermes!
Thank you. Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck. I love him. He's perfect to me. Hermes heart emoji. Epic the freaking musical. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Epic the freaking musical. Epic the musical. Oh yes. I like when I just like hit a point and I just start saying stuff. You know what I mean? I love when I just start saying stuff, chat. Shall we sing again? Let's do a little Dog Days Are Over by Florence and the Machine. This is the Papa Sherb redeem from earlier today. And let's do a little sing part 2. And then we'll get back to the washing. Here we go. You've just been saying stuff all stream. Amazing. Let's do this. I would love, side note, I would love to one day make a CMV to this song. I think it's extremely cinematic. I like this song a lot. It's on I have a playlist of songs I'd like to use for a CMV one day. And this is one of them, or more accurately for a film. Happiness hit her like a train on a track. coming towards her. Stuck still, no turning back. She hid around corners and she hid under beds. She killed it with kisses, then from it she fled. With every bubble she sank with a drink and washed it away down the kitchen sink. The dog days are over, the dog days are done. The horses are coming, so you better run. Run fast for your mother, fast for your father. Run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your love and your loving behind. You can't carry it with you if you want to survive. The dog days are over. The dog days are now. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they come. And I never wanted anything from you except everything you had, and what worked after that too. Oh, happiness hit her like a bullet in the back. Struck from a great height by someone who should have been there than there. The dog days are over, the dog days are done. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they come. Run fast for your mother, fast for your father. Run for your children, for your sisters and brothers. Leave all your love and your longing behind. You can't carry it with you if you want to survive. The dog days are over. The dog days are done. Can you hear the horses? 'Cause here they come. The dog days are done. Horses are coming, so you better run. Over, the dog days are done. Horses are coming, so you better run. I think it's very cinematic. I think it's very cinematic. There's an iDuo TikTok. There's an iDuo TikTok. I think it's very... Yeah, Chad, I have a playlist of songs that I would one day like to turn into CMVs. And or like use in things, and I call it my Baby Driver playlist. I call it my Baby Driver playlist because if you don't know the premise of Baby Driver, it's like Getaway. It's my favorite movie. Drive to the tunes, and it's really satisfying. So this is like my Baby Driver playlist, like what the songs I would play as my soundtrack, either for films or that kind of thing, and it's kind of fun. It's my very big playlist of a lot of them are songs that I'd like to use for combat. Yeah, same, another Florence and the Machine song. A lot of them are songs for combat. But some of them are just kind of nice. and I think they're nice. Some of them I have used, to be fair. Some of them I have already used in the past. But wow! Okay, let's get back to washing, shall we? I'm such a little film nerd. I'm glad that we hit the little sub goal for me to yap about the singing and the songing. Not the singing and the songing. The film. I have so much to say. It'll probably be me Baby Driver posting. Because Baby Driver is everything I've ever wanted in the world. And it really speaks to me. I've written several essays on Baby Driver for my actual film degree. That are like, oh my god, chat. I don't know if I ever talk about this, but one of my favorite songs, not favorite song, I keep saying songs. One of my favorite movies, apart from Baby Driver, is The Ready or Not. Which felt like a really niche movie for a very long time. And then they were like, we're making a sequel, and it came out yesterday. And I haven't gone to see it yet because I'm getting a whole group together. Because it's beautiful. I love Ready or Not as a movie. It is exactly the kind of movie that I would want to make. It's perfect. If you're not familiar with it, amazing news, a sequel just came out. So I have a feeling you'll be able to find the first one and then go watch the sequel. And they got so many fun people for the sequel. It's got Elijah Wood, it's got Sarah Michelle Gellar in it, and then main girl TM, who I love very much. I have a lot of like, I call them like almost horror films that I really like. It's really thrillers. I would say is like my genre that most of my favorite movies fall into. Because just to like riff for a little bit, top movies for me, chat, especially top like modern movies, Baby Driver, Ready or Not, genuinely The Babysitter, if you know that movie. Bullet Train. Bullet Train's a great example of a beautiful freaking... Oh, I could talk about Bullet Train for a while, too. It's a very specific subtype of Bullet Train. Oh my god! Yeah, amazing, amazing, chat. Amazing that you know what I mean. Oh, The Babysitter, yeah. The Babysitter has a special place in my heart, and it's the same girl! In Ready or Not, both 1 and 2 of The Babysitter I enjoy. It's very... I don't know. Something's wrong with those movies, and I love it very much. Yeah. So there you go. There's my tiny film tangent for you. Is like a... Here's your taster before we do the actual stream where I'll yap about why I like storytelling like that. I also like a lot of M. Night Shyamalan movies. They've got really good... I like the twists. M. Night Shyamalan is like best guy ever in terms of doing sick twists in a bunch of movies. And then like you get into kind of more like fantasy classic movies. Like if you go a little bit back in time, it's like The Matrix, it's Indiana Jones, all the Lord of the Rings movies, the Hobbit movies. Like you can go and get into the nerd side of it if you go back in time a little bit. Say I don't know movies, trying to correct that. Yeah, I've been slowly getting Haley to watch more and more movies. I recently got Haley to watch A Knight's Tale, which is a really like an older niche movie that is one of my favorite movies. A Knight's Tale is really good. Anyways, Ash, do you have a song for me? I'll stop going on my tangent now, because I would not stop if I wouldn't stop if I just sat here. So maybe perhaps you give me a little song. The Knight's Tale, my beloved, beautiful. I love when I hit the one person that's like, yeah! And I'm like, yes, this is about you. All right, song 2, the Stratford Family Paper Stand. Amazing. Boop. All right. Let's do a little listen, shall we? All right, this is the second song from Pulp Musicals. Let's do this. I'm gonna take a little sippy. Probably about there, volume-wise, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Oh wait, is this karaoke? It's karaoke. Damn, it's karaoke. Why are you only giving me karaoke, bro? Okay, fine. I'm going to Spotify. I'm going to Spotify. It's not that I literally have Spotify, chat. Fun fact about me. I quite literally have Spotify. And I just don't I can't explain it. Okay. Let's make sure that this could play. I know what song you're talking about, and I don't remember what it was called. Clockwork something. Okay, let me make sure that you can hear my Spotify. I don't actually think you will be able to. Hello, what? Why is... What? Okay, sure. Can you hear this?
The Stratford family paper stand, a New York's printing house square.
Okay, I found it. Okay.
1817,
Cool.
You'll always find a Stratford there.
Amazing.
Merchants of the written word, every single kind of prose. The Stratford family paper stand, run by Samuel's sister.
Rose,
Samuel, look what I have. The latest Edinburgh Journal of Science.
your favorite magazine. It smells like fish.
It spent the last 2 weeks sailing on a cargo ship from Europe, so it doesn't smell like fish, it smells like knowledge and adventure.
Knowledge and adventure smell a lot like fish.
So do you.
Did you read anything interesting?
A man named Samuel Morse has left a code for us to crack.
I like his name.
Almost 80 years and
Stupid.
Halley's comet has come back.
I'll keep an eye out.
The Royal Astronomical Society is letting women in.
About time.
And cell division is a thing. The proof is on page 10. But the most amazing part comes from the god of modern astronomy.
Let me guess.
John Herschel. The man that I adore. He's been in South Africa since 1834. Probably the greatest mind to come from England shore. There's an illustration, I might hang it on the door. Makes him look older than he is, though. Not sure if I like it.
The printing press adds at least a decade.
He's our age, and he's already accomplished so much. He owns a telescope so large.
Sure hope this doesn't affect the future plot of this musical in any way.
They form a pattern for new moons on Jupiter and Saturn. Worlds that human eyes have never seen. Places that no living thing has ever been. Nebulae and comets that he gets to name. No one more deserving of fortune and fame. If I ever met him, I think that I would die. I'd have so many questions about his mapping of the sky. Samuel, where's your notebook?
I left it at work.
Did Thomas like our story? Oh no, did you get nervous again?
No, I said something this time. Although I might have picked a bad day to finally speak up. There's a million ways to get your news from trusted sources, older publications.
Unless you offer something new, a different style or point of view.
The sun will go down.
Everybody knows it. It's basic astronomy.
Very clever.
The Earth revolves around the sun, and everybody knows
Fun.
it.
Fun, actually. I like that.
Know it. He fired me today.
Really?
The office was attentive as he dealt the final blow. He tore our words to pieces, Rose. I'd never felt so low. We can't get by on just the money from the Stratford paper stand.
Mom and Dad did it for years. If they did, I'm sure we can.
I feel like I let you down.
Samuel, no.
What are we gonna do?
We keep going, baby brother.
We're twins, Rose.
I came out first, and as the elder Stratford, I'm telling you not to give up. We are more than this.
How do you know? What if this is it?
This is my life, but it isn't my fate to be stuck in a booth on the corner of Broadway selling periodicals. It can't be. And when it is calm, I can read all the stories about the folks that are doing all the things that I want to do. You worked at a job that drained you entirely and made you feel like you can't be who you are.
I love her.
So I write and you write and we write together. It's a gift and it sits on the corner of Broadway, and it's time to begin to give in to imagination. See what's possible.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it, Picasso. It's got good vibes. John Herschel played by Kurt Mega surely would never be important. Kurt Mega heart emoji. Local Kurt Mega enjoyer, local Spicer Forever enjoyer here, coming at you live from the Sherbert Quake studio. I need to rewatch Spicer Forever. Maybe we could do that on the Sherpathon chat. I like watching Star Kid shows on the Sherpathon. Maybe we could watch Spicer Forever together. Spicer Forever is the actual pinnacle of two guys who start something together and then one of them goes evil and the other one knows about it but doesn't really say anything, and they, you know what I mean? But like then they kiss, but like, you know, it's the pinnacle of that to me. Sherpathon's where I saw Black Friday for the first time. I saw Black Friday in theater. Like, I went and watched them, saw it. It's my favorite flex. It's my favorite flex is that I actually went to Black Friday. I drove and saw it live. A bit TM. Yeah, exactly. All right. We have another Ash listen, a Beth listen, and another sing. Maybe we'll get to. Maybe we'll get through the redeems at least today. Okay, to break it up, let's do Deadly Zazzle. Do you have a little song for me to sing? You have a little sing redeem. If we want to do that on this fine day. If we want to do that on this fine day, and break up the Ash song listens, just a little bit for the sake of, I don't know, variety. Oh, it's a glare. I was like, why am I washing and then it's turning red? It's notably not red. No, it's the glare from the wash. Keyword maybe. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's true. But do you have a little sing-song for me? Do a little singing and a little bit of songing. We are getting there, chat. We're at 80%. The Great Divide by Noah Khan. I don't know it. I can't sing. I cannot sing. I think I would know part of it, I'm pretty sure, from TikToks. But I don't think that I could sing it. I don't listen to a particular amount of Noah Khan, and I probably should. It's probably right up my alley. But I'm not that guy. I apologize. I always feel bad when people say songs and I go, I cannot. I do not know her. I do not go there. Then there are other ways. Okay, we can do that. Thank you. I apologize. There's certain songs that, like, you guys know are safe, but I do enjoy when you guys pitch, like, this one, and I go, Amazing. Let's do it. Okay. There are other ways of persuasion. Okay. Local Sherbert. Who's ready for Sherbert, chat? Are you ready for this? It's gonna be freaking crazy. Let's do this. There are other ways of persuasion. There are other roads to control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire? Show me that you're willing to burn. Whoa. Who's to say with the mistakes I've made that they would be the last mistakes I've ever made? There is so much power, but there's no puppet here. This is the price. I'm just a man. I'm just a man. Forgive me. I mean, do you want to? I can't. I'm singing. Do you want to sing?
I'll keep going.
Okay, yeah. Of all the songs.
Did you just start?
Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, 12 long years since I have seen my wife, and now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Cersei, grant us mercy, and let us puppets leave.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead. I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Didn't mean to throw you into this.
I didn't know you were doing a song.
Ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer. So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a player, she's a puppeteer. Hey! Well, thank you. Hi.
Hello.
I was actively checking if you were home yet.
You were checking.
You know how you walked in and I was like this, like sneakily?
You were? Bro, Sherbert was stalking me this whole time.
I didn't get all the way to like clicking before you walked in.
Bro was checking my location as I walked in.
I was like, she when she get home from work.
Secretly. I didn't realize you were streaming.
Yes.
That you were just kind of yelling in general.
Just for fun.
For
no,
fun.
look at what I'm doing.
Okay, no.
It's freaking huge.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I'm almost there. It's this and the whole back of it actually too.
Have you been doing this whole level all day?
Yes. I only started at the 40-minute mark because I was talking about the CMV.
As you do.
Yeah, I was talking about the CMV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Stalker Quake? How dare you? Like real. Like I didn't like Fable.
Sherbert drove home from California yesterday, and every like 20 minutes I was looking up their location.
Yeah,
and I was
it's
taking a
both of
picture
us.
and sending it to them. I was like, "You're 4 hours and 20 minutes away from me."
You're so far away. Yeah.
Alright, well,
I'm almost there. I'm at 82%. I want Dino Nuggets when I'm done.
oh, that.
We were talking about Dino Nugs, and I want Dino Nugs. If you go to the store by chance, I will also go with you in stream ends. But can you get me some appy sauce?
I'm not going to no store.
Okay, then we will go to
Unless
the
you're
store
asking
together.
me to go to the store.
And we will go to the store together when stream's over.
Okay, so you're telling me we're going to the store.
Yeah, I was just saying
Why
by chance.
aren't you power washing while we talk?
I'm actually doing a sick twirl.
So you're telling me we're going to the store?
Well, I would, yes. I was just saying if you had plans to go to the store, not to forget some appy sauce. But if you don't have plans, then I would like to make plans to go to the store.
I see now. Very cool. You have fun. Power washing.
Thank you. I'm washing. Hey, I'm washing here. You ever like start saying something and then realize what you're saying, and then you have to take a second? You know that feeling? The silence speaks volumes. Not that you could talk, but the silence speaks volumes. Alright, chat. Beautiful little sing-song. Thank you, Deadly Zazzle. You got a surprise Haley sing. Not Cersei Quake today. Quake-dicious. Sherbdicious. I don't know why I went with Quake-dicious. I don't know why that felt more natural, but it did. Anyways, alright. Ash, you have another song. Listen, are we doing the third one? Or are you mixing up a bit? Are we doing the third one? Odyssey Quake. Odyssey Quake. That kind of does work. I have been that guy before. More Than This from Pulp Musicals. On my way, number 3. Alright, let's do another little listen, shall we? This is number 3 of Pulp Musicals. Let's do this. Think about there.
There's a place with no laws of gravity, where no one's feet are touching the earth. You hear it calling you, it's calling me. It's been echoing in our minds since birth.
Uh-huh.
We will find our way there. We will build a bridge across the stars and explore.
This is a nice song.
the galaxy. 'Cause when we look to the sky, we are looking inside. I will walk to the edge of the abyss, just to prove there is more than this.
Fiction is not always fantasy. Unseen does not make it untrue. In this place where all things are possible, your truest self is waiting for you.
We will find our way there, even if it feels that place is bound to remain a mystery. On my head there's a crown of consolation spinning round. Yes, we will persist, 'cause we are more than this.
Yeah.
Imagine to hoping. Once you hope, you start to question.
Soon those questions lead to trying. Trying leaves a strong impression.
That begins the conversation.
Thinking then proliferation.
Doing often leads to knowing.
Reaching towards belief then growing. That's the world we want to live in. That's the world that we belong to. A world that's more than
Don't be scared of the dark, 'cause that is where the dreaming starts. One word at a time, I know that we will find.
a world that we know exists. And it's so much more than this.
So much more than this.
Yeah. Them. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot so far, Ash. I like it a lot. I like it. Picasso. Wow. All right. We have Beth. Yes, we have a Beth listen and a Locke song. And I would say that perhaps after we do Beth's listen, we do another Silver song. How do you feel about that, Silver? Typically I like to stick with the gifteds from that day to see if we can try and at least cross those out, even though it doesn't work that way. And if Lumi, if you're still here, if you have another song, or if you'd rather wait, it is up to you. Last to Fall by Starset. On my way. Boop. Boop. All right. Let's do this, chat. Let's have a little listen. This music also has the most Fable-coded guy, and you don't even understand. Chat, I've found the most Fable-coded guy, and it is Cronus Hades 2. But that's unrelated. That's a whole tangent. But oh my goodness. Oh, chat, it's oh dude, it's freaking crazy. You have no idea. I finished it. No, screw it. We're going on this tangent. Chat, I don't care. I don't care. So I went to go see Hey Hey, right? I went to go see Hey Hey. And Hey Hey was like, I've been playing Hades 2. And I said, that sounds great. I want to watch you play Hades 2. I like watching people play games. I want to watch you play Hades 2. So we chill. And I start watching them play Hades 2. And very quickly they're like, oh, there's a really Fable-coded guy. Like, he looks like Fable. Like, he's just Fable. And I was like, oh, what do you mean? Chat. 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 The hair. The colors. Notably your grandpa. The wings? And he uses a scythe. He uses a scythe, chat. He uses a goddamn scythe. Talks like him, acts like him. I can't. This is him. That's that guy. I hate to break it to you. It's not even a stretch. It's not a stretch. That's him. I can't, chat. I can't. I I was hit with very strong feelings and emotions when I perceived this man. And I think rightfully so. That's him. That's Fable SMP. And I'm really normal about that. You might not actually know this about me, but I'm actually really normal about things. Anyways, should we do a song? Listen. It made me want to play the game, chat. It made me want to play Hades 2. This is Last of All by Starset. Let's do listen.
And I fly further away than I've ever been before. It's safe to say this sky is lonely and gray, but every night I feel your gravity away, and the world is cold, but it's beautiful. I wish you were here now.
Yeah. Oh, lovebirds! Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I see your vision. Also, fall, skybound fall motif. When the falls. But in exactly that tone, exclusively. You know, cause they'd be fallen. You know? Is it? Yes, there's a reason I say it's lovebirds. It's either getting really intense or this is a crazy outro to the video itself. Oh no, I think it's just getting intense. I'll shut up. I'll go. cinematic, dude. Someone fight to this. I could have edited the Razzles cutscene to this, and I mean that in a good way. Sorry. I don't mean to put that image in your head, but put that image in your head. Damn, you're right. Amazing. Glad you agree with me, chat. Glad you agree with me. Thank you, Beth. Lovely song. Lovely song. Yes, yes. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Are they all good? Amazing. I did it. Okay, back to the front. Slides to the camera. Or like virtual insanity. Virtual Sherb sanity. Yeah. All right. Silver or Lumi? Whichever one of you happens to be here and happens to say, ooh, pick a Mia song. Now is the time. We're in the final stretch here. Genuinely. We are in the final stretch here. Amazing. Beautiful. Okay. Boom ba dum boom. I wonder how I managed to end up. What if I hijack the end of this stream? Hijack it from myself. And by that I mean we do a song time, but it's like my own song. What if I do it? We still have a lock a sing, but I'm gonna say that we should lock a sing. I mean, we could do it right now. Now might be a good time to do a little lock a sing. But I was gonna say we can wait until the level is done, because we are at 90% right now, chat. So we're not doing bad. Did I get my song first though? Yeah, we can do yours right now because we are at 90 and not like 99. I think a lot of songs I've waited when it's like way closer than this is. So we can do a little lock a sing. You wanna hit me with a song? And if Silver or Lumi are here and they want to get one last one in today, you totally can. Or I will hijack the stream. And chat, I'll say no more redeems for today. So even if the cooldown's about to come off, I'll say that no more redeems today. I decree it. I decree it. I have that power. I have that power, I think. Injustice? It's been so... Wow, what a throwback stream it is today. Can I just say? This is a lovely throwback stream today. That's so fun. Smiles. Wonderful, Silver. Okay, so I'll sing this, and then Silver, if you wanna get a song prepped and ready for after I finish singing, I will say that you are on deck. All right, let's do a little Injustice. Oh, it's been so long. It's been so long. I'm like, I don't even remember how to sing this song, and then it's gonna start, and I'm gonna be like, I'm so there. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do a little sing-song. Probably our last sing-song of the day. And then we'll get into this. Want to go back to the old school songs? Yeah. In the spirit of reminiscing. All right, here we go. Let's do this. This is crazy. Whoa. 4-hour arson. Oh, it's been a while. Crazy. Sharp as a blade, I can strike into action. Call the syndicate, we shall seek satisfaction. I've been living and fighting a war of life, but it doesn't matter how hard I try. Heroes die. New tyrants rise as the totem glows. Voices welcome me home. Every word you say on a throne of lies that failed to come to my surprise. Nations fall, my fireworks fly. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. I keep my friends close and enemies closer. History repeats itself over and over. I believe now all the flowers smell the beauty they hold. I cannot tell, it all begins when I ring the bell, and it is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. It's like it doesn't hit until it's there, and then I just know. That's crazy. Still my withering heart yearns for peace and mercy. But I'm ready for revolution now, so let the blood stain the ground. Burn it down and take the crown. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. Crazy Paul. That was wild. It was genuinely like, I don't remember the notes, and then as it got to like the next word, I was like, I know where to go. That's crazy. It's been so long since I've sung that. Banger. Thank you. Good little throwback song on this fine day. On this fine day. Amazing. Teas and he's. Yes, yes. All right, Silver. Do you have a little song for me? Chad, I think it's just the rock wall. Dare I say it's just the rock wall? Let's do the let's do the back first. Let's do the back first, actually. And I don't mind using this thing. I think this thing is actually really cool. I hate ladders, but this thing gets a pass. My other suggestion was whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I could always whoa, whoa, whoa. That's like, that's the song TM. The song of the Danes, even. Dare I say. I associate that song with Jules. Because, I mean, that's like the origination of Song Time. Was from Jules being like, can I gift you to rap right now? And I went, absolutely. And that evolved into this, by the way. That's how we got here. Of Jules being like, if I gift right now, you do a sing? And I would go, absolutely, I will. Why, yes, of course. Icarus by Mars Minion. All right, I don't think I've heard this Icarus. I've listened to many songs called Icarus, and I don't think this is one of them. Okay, let's freaking do this. Boop. Amazing. I'm so intrigued. All right, let's do a little listen chat. This is Icarus by Mars Minion, and here we go. Amazing. Let's do it. Okay.
I might curse myself into relevance.
Ooh.
Would you catch me like the ocean if I did? Would you carry me to shore where just the night before I was happy just to be my father's kid? Not anymore. Was I too confident? Am I fighting for my dream or is it his? It's buried in my body.
Song's named Icarus.
Everything about me, but I hope you'll remember something they'll forget. I lose a little bit of my cool and I lose a little bit of the wind and I lose a little bit of my groove and I lose a little bit of my
Banger.
grin, and I lose a little bit of my home, so I try to build another within my soul. Cause after everything I'm still whole. I look at myself the way I would want my lover to look at me. I laugh at myself even when the sun's beating down on my waxing wings. I'm still flying, bet you're dying to know if I've thrown out the handle or not. Not yet, not yet. I might Icarus myself into relevance. Forget to write me
I
down,
like this a lot.
use my name. With a dream they never had or a little bit of madness. Everybody's getting closer to the flame. I lose a little bit of my touch and I lose a little bit of my grind and I lose a little bit of the color.
This is very Icarus core, but not just because it's Icarus TM.
Cause after everything, it's my life. I look at myself the way I would want my lover to look at me. I laugh at myself even when the sun's beating down on my waxing wings. I'm still flying, bet you're dying to know if I've thrown out the handle or not. Not yet, not yet. Lose a little bit of my cool and I lose a little bit of the wind and I lose a little bit of my groove and I lose a little bit of my grin and I lose a little bit of my hope. So
I like this a lot.
within my soul. 'Cause after everything, I'm still whole.
Yeah. That gets to make it, by the way. That absolutely makes it. On to the ick playlist. Specifically. That's a good one. I liked that a lot. Thank you. Yeah. This person was opening for Nathan Apollo. Oh my goodness. Nathan Apollo heart emoji. Nathan Apollo big heart emoji. Wonderful. Okay. I believe that is our last little our last redeem from today. And chat, if you don't mind, I'm gonna hijack the stream. Dare I hijack the stream a little bit, chat? And bamboozle you? Oh, cool. Amazing. I love when songs get playlisted. Yeah, it's really like a special, like a rite of passage. I dub the playlist. You make the cut of the playlist. Okay, chat. So I've been finding quite a few new songs recently, and what's really been captivating me, it's Riker. It's Riker. He really has been speaking to me over the last couple days, guys, and I have some bangers. I have some bangers for you. I have some bangers for Dead Zone Nation. It's going a little Dead Zone tangent here. One of my that's an older song, but I still might want to play it because I don't think I've actually played anything from the sorry, from the oh, that's funny. From the Riker playlist yet. Sorry. I'm good. Other than the songs that you guys have added to it. But one of my new songs that I just found that I really like and is going to be one of my top Riker songs is this one. Is Killer by the Hoosiers, who do Cops and Robbers, which is also a banger. Cops and Robbers a banger. But this one is really Riker to me. So I'd like to play a little listen for you. And here we go. Can I find your voice calming? Well, welcome. Amazing news. I stream like 5 days a week. All right, let's do this, chat. Little listen for you from me. Let's do this. This is really Riker to me. He's been captivating me, chat.
I hate my work, but I'm in control. I'm fearless now, but it cost my soul. I'll save your soul.
It's also like musically very Riker to me.
Fall under its power, gravitational pull. Blood red lips may shake like leaves. Your flesh and blood, but what's underneath? Don't turn out the lights, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Kiss yourself goodnight, tonight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. It's alright to scream, I'm screaming too. And why'd you think I'd do the things I do? The shadows haunted me like ghosts, so I became what I feared not most. I conduct fear like electricity. A man-made monstrosity. Don't turn out the lights, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Kiss yourself goodnight, tonight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you.
Someone was bothering me. I don't know, it's just got all the things that I would want a Riker song to have.
Don't turn out the lights, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Kiss yourself goodnight, tonight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Don't turn out the lights, kiss yourself goodnight, 'cause there's a killer and he's coming after you. Don't turn out the lights, tonight, 'cause there's a
I see your vision. Thank you. I just think it's good. I literally found this song like 3 days ago and was like, it's him! Yeah. But yeah, it gets kind of slow with it. Some of the songs that I really like for Riker are the ones that I've played as starting soon songs for Dead Zone, because I can do that because I have a super cool starting soon screen. And I actually greatly enjoy that. What? Which ones did I miss? That one. Those ones I think you can infer that I like a lot because I played them at the start of stream. Some of which were given to me by Lay Chat, let's be clear. Which I think is fun. Specifically Bad Citizen is one of my favorite, like, the whole gang songs. That it was a song listen. Or not a song listen, it was on the Riker playlist that Bookie made. Okay. Oh, I missed so many, chat! I missed so many! It's a song called Killer. by the Hoosiers. The other song that I want to play for you, there's a lot of Riker songs that I could play for you, but one that like I'd like to, there's two songs that I would like to draw attention to on the Riker playlist in a really normal way. And they're both kind of like, there's certain ones where like if you choose to read into the right songs, you could probably figure a lot out. Not that it's important at all. But I wanna play this song for you, chat. I wanna play this song for you, which is one of the first songs that I found when I was developing Riker, and is like the closest thing to a backstory song that there is, apart from like him, but that's a beast in itself. That's a beast in itself. I want to play this song for you because I really like it as I had to pick a song as like an entire character arc. It's this one, and it's fun. So listen while I figure out which ones I missed. This is Unholy by the Rex.
I used to tell myself it's not what it seems. You used to cover rage or praise the police. You didn't have a choice, that doesn't change a thing. You wear your pride like a purity ring. I used to have some hope you would change. Blamed it on your folks and how you were raised. But after months and months and months of the same old thing, you finally broke me.
I don't know. Read into this however you want to.
Open your eyes, there's a surprise. Here comes the old me. I feel unholy. Open your eyes. Here comes the old me. I'm back and I'm better than ever. Hotter than a cashmere sweater. I'm coast to coast, I'm like weather. Meta, thanks for the gold record. Don't say we're the same, cause I'm a go-getter. You're the price I paid, you just a setup to the rest of my life. You finally broke.
Yeah, I like the switch up a lot in this song.
Surprise. Here comes the old me. I'm feeling whole. This back away slowly. Open my eyes, I saw the light. Something's taking over me. I'm back and I'm better than ever. Hotter than a cashmere sweater. I'm coast to coast, I'm like weather. Meta, thanks for the gold record. Don't say we're the same, cause I'm a go-getter. You're the price
I really like this song for him.
To the rest of my life.
How much I can sing of it because I've been analyzing it. Wonderful! Chat, how do I get on top of this pterodactyl? Little instrumental. I like this song a lot, and it was as it's early on the playlist, it's one of the songs that I found really early into developing Riker, which means that I went a little more off of that one. It's not true for all the songs at the start of the playlist, but like new songs that I find that I intend to develop a character with are gonna have more things that line up right because I used the song to do it. And chat, the other song that I'd like you to draw attention to that I think is very there's a lot of songs that are the Mayor and Riker on the playlist, but I'd like to show you, I'd like to play this one for you. When You Die by MGMT, who has a couple of really good songs that I enjoy. And this is It's Fun. Unholy, yeah, by the Rex. That was the song that we just had. And this will be the last one, chat, because we're about to finish up our pterodactyl. But this song is really like, if I actually looked into Riker's like mental processes, this is close. It brings me a lot of joy. So here you go, chat. That's a good song. Chat, are you ready? I love that it distorts, chat. Satisfying! Wow! We did it, chat. We freaking did it, guys. I'm so wash. GG, that was truly another outstanding effort. Where would we be without your abulative skill set? We've already had a great many takers for it, though no one's made this summit. Perhaps I'll feel more confident once Indy's cashed with the crash mats from the abandoned health club. Heck, I might even make a climb myself. Indy challenged me to make it to the top, and well, they don't know it, but I was actually a bit of a mover and a shaker back in my day. Oh my goodness. Wow, yeah, this seems like a very unsafe thing at just an open park that you could climb to the top of and fall off of. This feels like a very big hazard. Alrighty, we've freaking done it, y'all. Okay, I'm sure there's new furniture. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My tunes. My tunes. Chat. Chat. Tunes! Tunes at my house. Tunes at my home base. Tunes at my house. Not just tunes in my ears. Oh my goodness, this is amazing. What a lovely, lovely thing. I think I'm gonna save the rest of my furniture money, and we're gonna see what we can do with that. Where are you, Darty? Oh, I see. How am I meant to get that? I don't know. Where are you, Dirty? Underneath? You really dirty underneath? No. Chat, am I crazy? Inside lit. Thank you. No, come on. Can't. There's not a good. Oh, there we go. Found the angle. Come on. Please? Please? I'm. No, I get that. Where? Like, behind that? Chat. I feel crazy right now. That didn't help. For everyone out there, yeah, right, just straight up power wash your vinyl. It's an amazing idea. Oh, it's that? It's like the back of the... Okay, that got something. Chad, I want my dino nuggets. Chat, I feel crazy. Is it that? No, it's clean. I can't. Evil. No. Okay, okay. I'm going crazy. Okay. Amazing. Now we do that. Then we go under. We get the top of it. We go around. We get the top of it. We get the legs. We get the back of the buckles. We get the legs. The dot thing says it's on the front. The dot thing, when you're doing furniture, just points to the center of the furniture. It doesn't give you any specifics. Chad. Chad. It's not dirty. It's not. I'm leaving it. I'm going to sleep. I don't care. I don't care. Evil record player. Evil record player. I leave. Evil record player. Screw you, record player. I'm going to bed. I'm petting my cats. Good night, Squeak. Good night, Bubbles. Good night, Ulysses. Can't believe the Tunes would do this. It's Terry Tunes Day. It's Terry Tunes Day. Alright, well, good night, things. Thank you for giving me, your mystical, magical songs. Oh, we go to Bucket Tin next. That's exciting. We haven't been over there. Alright, good night, little kitties. Night-night. Another day, another wash.